Hello. We're playing Reverse 1999. We've streamed this for quite a bit. I had to miss out on the final part of the previous Two Fairy event, unfortunately. But this time, I'm going to learn from my mistakes and we will be playing their brand new event for the entire of the stream. So give me a little while. I'm just starting things up. Okay, yes, hello. Ready. Let's go online. There is no music going on for now, which is okay, but give me a tiny bit. Okay, am I aiming to pull for anyone? One of you ask. I mean, I would love if I can experience a new character, but we will see if I can even get the new character. Let me just start to look. Yes, hello. Am I done with work? Yeah, I had a lot of meetings just now. It wasn't so much like how do I explain the meetings? It's more of I had a daijobu. So Daijobu is the Arknight's Cafe. So I was there just now and I had to hang out there because I had a very special guest coming down to Singapore. So I got a chance to be able to speak to this special guest. I won't elaborate so much on the conversation as to who the special guest or what guest was or what we did, but uh, I was very happy to be able to meet this person. So those of you who were there at the cafe, you're aware as to what it was about. But yeah, it was fun. And then afterwards, I had a project meeting and the project meeting was just a scheduled time, which I kind of slipped it off my mind. So that's why I had to push the stream back, and it went longer than expected. So now I'm finally here, and I get to be able to join in on the event. So we're gonna play reverse, and yeah, I was at the Koi collab earlier in the day. Actually, I had spent a very long day out today, cause uh I think in the middle, as soon as I woke up, I was already on my way to visit the Koi collab. I won't show so much about it now, simply because this is a reverse stream and it's not an arcade stream. But uh, I will just make it very brief. I'll make it brief whereby where did Amiya go? I lost the Amiya. Where the fuck did Amiya go? Did Amiya fall? I'm missing a standee for some reason. I don't know where she went, but whatever. I mean, I give you a sneak peek real quick. I don't know why I lost Amiya. Like you see, all I see is the base standee, but they gave a lot of merchandise out. So I already made a whole video about it. Tomorrow afternoon I'll be editing it and hopefully I upload it within tomorrow so that more people can know about it. And then you'll see the details there. So I will show like all the merch, all the drinks and the stuff on this stream, simply because there's going to be a video for it. I will talk about the AK collab, the cafe and the koi stuff once everything finishes at the very end of this. So the cafe closes tomorrow and the koi collab. It lasts until the end of the month, but I would say it probably ends on 25th just because of the extra bonuses. So after that, we'll have some conversations about the game. In any case, reverse. So because I want to not stop the story halfway as compared to last time where I realized the story is like super long and then ended up that I needed two different streams and I couldn't even perform the second stream. What we'll do is I'll only focus on doing one entire stream to finish the event. So we'll play every single stage, we'll experience the story, we'll see the mini games all in this one. So the stream might end up being very long because if I remember my experience in the previous one, it was like what 4 hours, 5 hours. So I think it's going to be another 4 and 5 hours in order to do this, and that's going to be tough. All right. if you are interested to use this stream as a way for yourself to like go in a doze off mode because you're watching this at night, perfectly fine. But if you're here out in the day, I hope this stream is going to be interesting to help you to get into the game. All right. And I know a bunch of you are loving Reverse for what it is. I know some of the people here might have also fallen off from Reverse for a little bit because maybe Reverse doesn't feel like a thing. But if anything, my favorite way of enjoying Reverse is really just to experience their events because some of their events are genuinely quite fun. And their stories are cool as well. So that's why we're back. Okay, one stream wonder. Let's do it. Okay. Let me get the sound. Ooh, we're back home. What's in my mail? Compensation. Okay. I think I need to collect my stuff. I haven't collected in a while. Okay, collect. I didn't pull for the Jessica banner, but I would have loved to. I didn't want to pull for the Jessica banner because if I did pull for the Jessica banner, I probably wouldn't have enough pulls for later banners. So that's why I had to skip. But Jessica looked like a really cool character though. If only I could. You believe there's a code I can redeem? Ooh, tell me more. I want to know codes. What's the code? What's this? Code. Is it in settings? It's in settings, right? Oh. Starlight? Oi! Okay. Is this your live stream code? Okay. Cool. I think, first thing of all, should we summon? And then we can experience the game? Let's do it. I mean, am I going to be lucky all over again? The last time, when we pulled for 2 fairy, I remember I had to pull to the point where I got the 6-star unit, and then I didn't get the one on banner, and then I pulled another 10 and it became 2 fairy. Is the same magic going to happen this time? First 10 pulls. First 10 pulls get 6-star. Easy. And that's not bad. Isn't that like 3-5? But that's a pretty good pull, even though they're repeats. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna win. Next 10 is the one. Next 10 is the on-banner unit. Shit. Help. Okay, now. Yes, I got the new 5-star. Now, you see this? New 6-star. I feel it. It's right there. Wait, I don't know how to read. No! Oh my god, I need more pulls. Wait. Trust. It'll work. One more 10. Yes! The 6-star! Wait! No 6-star! No! Cold. Seeth. Rage. Okay. Kala, Volna, they're not gonna be for me for now. I'm gonna have to get pulls in other ways.
You always let me hear everything.
Nope, I didn't win on this one. AK luck doesn't.
Time. Is this yours?
Yes!
Put it away, kid.
This shine? Only few tourists are willing to... Only the locals know.
Is the game very soft?
To do with that comet myth I read about.
Some mythologies are the original translation of the realm. That's how we located the star. It reaches level 5 on Torino scale.
Meteor shower! So many of them, as the news mentioned.
This Deepa festival will become a disaster.
It's all because of my sister, who I've only seen once in my life.
Is also my tutor.
Miss Shaja? Why? How you find this place?
My dear children, enjoy your Deepa festival.
So meteor shower. It's coming!
I'll smash that door open, even if it takes the other arm of mine.
Not yet, best part!
When did you last look up at the sky? That's not how you look at the star. And you shouldn't lower your head.
Ooh, that's a cool PV. Wait, is this event an Indian culture event? I've not experienced a game that does a focus on an Indian culture story. Oh, I wanna love this. I genuinely think I would love this. Now, I don't have like specific titles that I can name to you as to Indian music that I really love, but I do enjoy Indian culture. It's not something that I'm really, really deep into, but I know that I like its festivities, the way that they celebrate with music, with colors and everything. So if this event is gonna teach me a lesson on that, I'm all in for it. Oh, wait, hold on, yeah. I want to see a bit more about the event. Let me go by their PVs. Oh, I know why this is going on. It's going on because... No, wait, that's the wrong one. Yeah, this is the right one. Because that was how I streamed Enfield. There you go. So this... This is the one I didn't watch, right? The one I did watch is this one. This is the one I need to watch.
Do you know what a star will become after it dies?
That day, I had a long talk with her.
Wait. The music is conflicting.
Deeper
The
festival.
event is 40
To
days?
me,
For
it's
reals?
the synonym of family.
Oh,
which
shit.
means nothing. But everything has a chance to change.
Do you know what a star will become after it dies?
That day, I had a long talk with her. Talking about stars, ridicule, and unfairness. She's just like me, but she's something better. Braver, more fearless, more generous. That was a great time. We carried out our research together and became who we are. Until that speech.
It is special. It is a graveyard filled with corpses, as well as cradle for new stars.
Sorry, Miss Kalabona. But how do you explain Miss Kumar's and your fake identities? Fake identities? Arcanists. Damn it, how could you let Arcanists in?
It's an absurd failure. We lost our foothold and our paths diverged. But she stayed who she was. Just like how I first met her. Staring at the stars to the moment she reached them with her own hands.
How long has it been since the last time you looked at the night sky? And the other stars? Kumar.
I think what I'm curious about is like the way that this is going on. It's something about I get it from the trailer now. She faked her identity so that she can, I guess, look like a regular citizen or work in the society. But then it seems like the entire community went against her because they realized that she faked it. It sounds like something that happened before in the history. Was there a major incident in India that was like that? It feels like it did happen, actually. I'm really trying to remember. What historical event was it where a very important person in the world completely fooled everyone with a fake idea? Actually, no. I can't think of it in terms of a political field. I can think of it in terms of a tech giant. I remember there's this one tech giant, is that they call her the female Zuckerberg, where she fooled all the investors into thinking that she had a great product, only for her to reveal it in the very end, and then it turns out there's nothing. It's also very similar to, you know, the game called A Day. It's that one game that cheated everyone recently. Yeah, it's kind of the same vibe. But I don't know about, do we have like a political figure that had that? And about the event being 40 days. Yeah, you're right. The event is like so freaking long. 37 days left. I don't think I'm playing this on day one. The first day was yesterday, wasn't it? So that means it was a lot later that I started this. So okay, let's see another of the video. Oh, is this? Oh, this is just the skins video. Hold on, yeah. What the hell is my command to open up this screen? I'm pretty sure I have a command for it. Wait, let me just double check. Is it this? No, that's the wrong one. Wait, I should change it. Hold on. What's my hotkeys? Who is eating up my pause screen? Yeah, this is gonna be pause, and then this is gonna remove. Okay, this should solve my problem. Now I can switch between two sides easily. Technology. I haven't really bought a skin in the game yet, since it can be a bit of a fussiness of the game, but a lot of the skins are paid, but they're still pretty to look at nonetheless. Is this for regulars? Oh! What? Are you a 6-star that I haven't gotten? Oh, I don't remember the last time watching the Garmin trailer where... Oh, this is free. I don't remember them showing how they appear in the island form, so okay, that's cool.
New Delhi. To be honest, I barely remember anything.
Oh, that's pretty.
We are two of a kind, dear. If you want to, you're always
That's very
welcome at
pretty.
my place. I will be here.
Nice.
The best student, Matilda, kindly offers you
Now this makes Matilda's vibe very
the
different.
honor to hang out
Because
with her.
Matilda is the prideful girl, right? Okay, I mean in this pose it gives it off, but
Did you hear?
well, it's a very unexpected outfit for her, I think. How nice. And this will explain to me how Carla works. I'm assuming that I will see Carla in some of the tutorials of this event. We'll see real quick. Actually, before I see this, don't mind me. I haven't seen this yet. I want to watch this. Because I really like Jessica. It's just a pity I don't have her. Is this sad or is this emotive? There's a difference between sad and emotive. The composer is Adam Gutman. Oh, it sounds very familiar. He composed something... Did he compose something in AK before? It doesn't look like the first time I saw the composer's name. Oh, he's made a lot of EPs in AK. No wonder his name is familiar. I like how breathy this is. Wow. Oh shit! This song's actually really fucking good. Oh. Time to put it in to my phone. I really like how simple it is. You know, simple language like this sometimes feel cringy to listen to. Because they're like, ooh, it's not complicated English. But it's like, I like how slow the singer's doing this, even though the words are not too hard and all. Actually, if you once you catch what it's trying to say, it's more of a horror song, right? Because this is Jessica singing that she'll chase after you, which can be also a description of a monster rather than Jessica. How this song crawls on me, really. It's the goosebump feeling. What a great song. Adam Godman. Goated EP maker. Oh, actually, it does have a decent amount of views. I guess it deserves more, but it's pretty good. Did Tooth Fairy get her own song? No, I don't think Tooth Fairy did get her own song. I know you got your Regulus got her own. Okay, cool. So, explain to me more about Kala. Campbell is meant to be an EP. Oh, okay. Yeah, the thing about Jessica singing the previous song is that it doesn't imply that
the storm
like
brings frequent
it's not that
anomalies,
Jessica's trying to
and
scare
also
you. To
more
her, it's
development and
normal.
field missions.
Like that's her way of making
Sadly,
friends.
combat is not my thing. Luckily, data analysis is. Here, I'll walk you through the abilities of every arcanist. Please, Miss Tider.
4F4B. Okay.
Calabona. What a beautiful name. Originated from the stars. She is a knowledgeable, elegant lady, as well as a remarkable astronomer. So there's no way I buy those wild rumors about her. Like, Miss Calabona had a feast of dog food in the laboratory. Never mind. Outside of work, Miss Calabona also shines like her beloved stars. Meditation, melee combat, singing. In the Moorpunk incident, she even saved the life of a investigator of the Foundations. The Chandakar branch expressed their gratitude to her, of course, above and beyond regulatory requirements. As an astronomer, Miss Calabona can make things easy in battle by borrowing the power of the planets. Here are the planets available to her. Saturn, Mars, the full moon. She can have up to 3 planets around her at the same time. When the limit is reached, if Miss Calabona gains a new planet, the one at the top will be consumed and the rest will be moved upwards. Gaining and consuming the planets. That's the basic pattern of her combat style. Each of Miss Calabona's arcane skills inflicts a different planet. First, Enchanted Strike deals mental damage to a target and inflicts Saturn on her. Second, Mythical Meteors deals mental damage to 2 targets and inflicts Mars on her. Finally, her ultimate consumes all the planets around her to deal enormous mental damage to a target, and inflicts full moon on her. Phew! Those are some really complicated planets. Let's hope they don't hit us
3
on the head.
cards, and all 3
As
cards
for their
gives planets.
effects,
So what do the
the
planets do?
provide a variety of stackable buffs for Miss Calabona. After the first insight, the planets will even boost her next attack when they are consumed. Most importantly, after the third insight, Miss Calabona's ultimate will inflict even more powerful buffs on her based on the types of planets it consumes. Among the consumed planets, when the number of Saturn is the largest, she will launch an extra attack against the target with Enchanted Strike. When that of Mars is the largest, she will also attack with mythical meteors. And lastly, when that of Full Moon is the largest, she will enter Empower Incantation 2 status. Now, I guess you're hoping...
Okay, wait. Okay. I got a serious question here to those of you who know what's happening in the CN. Is she one of the strongest characters? This feels busted. This feels stupid busted. Because basically what they're saying is that one of it gives an extra attack. Another one also gives an extra attack, except it's a different type of attack. So one of it is physical attack, and the other one is mental attack. And then afterwards, there's also one more, which is supposed to be a big, like, everything turns into tier 2. It feels very strong. Or used to be strong. You're saying someone dethroned her in the CN side? It's Jova for her in CN? What the frick happened? How did she go from holy shit, she looks so cool, and then power creep is too fast? What? We have the CN9 limited. Understandable that the limited becomes strong. Strong in her own field. Holy. But pretty fun though. Wait, are you saying that when she was out, people thought she's the strongest? So was that what happened when Kala got released? Oh shit. Oh my god, it's actually really crazy. I mean, nothing wrong with using her with other of the current strongest units.
Master various skills and acquire profound knowledge.
But then again, okay, there is a disadvantage of her that I will also highlight. I think in terms of raw power, she's probably the strongest in the game right now. Because she's absolutely, she's just DPS. Just punch and punch and punch. Not so much of utility. There's no stun, there's no petrify, there's no freeze, or whatever statuses that you can inflict on enemies. It's all just, I'm gonna hit you real hard. So she's supposed to be at Eternity round 2. But I can see where that doesn't work.
Knowledge, just as Miss Calabona does.
He's the strongest on mineral
Then
for 6
you
months.
need to try this. A highly efficient multitasking machine. The Meditating Stargazing Synchronization Pod. A perfect combination of science and arcanum. A bold attempt on renovation.
He also has
and
life
tradition.
leech.
In here, you can meditate
One of you is saying
in
that.
water when observing
Oh, so she's
the
kind of
stars.
like Eternity round 2 for sure.
Now, let's take our time to adapt to the water. Feel
What are you
the
doing,
resonance
X?
between our souls and the universe.
X, are you alright?
Great. Now open the right eye
X, what the frick is wrong
and
with you?
observe the
Wait.
movement of the stars. Where are they?
686F77
X killed himself?
6472616960. We are under the roof.
No! Goodbye, X.
Well, at least we learned that even complex devices cannot perform in the wrong test site.
Okay. You all said this is her EP. Oh my god, this one is extra creepy. This is not a song to vibe with. I don't know, anyone vibing with this one? This one's gonna put me to bad sleep. I mean, it's nice, but it's like that doesn't sit in well with me. Yeah, okay. Straight up. For reals. I mean, we've heard this EP. Surprisingly, this EP is not very watched. I might need to take. Oh yeah, Unexpected Song was nice of this game. Oh wait, was this a song that I like? No, this was not the song that I like. I like a different song that they had. What was it? Is it this? No, it's not that. Yeah, I love this song. This song's great. Who made this song? Ooh, I don't know who you are. But it seems like this one is more watched. This one though, where's my phone? You're entering my phone. Okay, anyways. Back to the game. I'll remember to do it later. Unexpected Song was also composed by Adam. Oh, okay. That explains why it's good. Let me get the sound back up. Try to see the mini game first. And is this volume okay? I hope. Is it an obligation for gacha games to make music? No. I think it just makes it more flavorful for it to make music. I don't know about Honkai. Does Honkai make music? Wait, I genuinely don't know. I'd be surprised if it does. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. I guess it's just become common ground, and that's why you hear it in everywhere. So it becomes a... You know the whole thing about people saying Riot Games is a music company? I think maybe it started from there, where game companies are just like, oh yeah, music's really important to make people into the game. Okay, this is the mini game. This is also the mini game. I feel like doing the story later. Let's go with the mini game first. Oh, it's one of these again. Life in the suitcase isn't always peaceful. An unexpected challenge is always coming our way. To deal with the various contingencies, we have organized special trials. St. Pavlov's Foundation will also dispatch supporting staff to give away trial rewards. Okay, I mean, we understand the trials. It's the same as the previous event. But it seems like it's new. I've never seen... Okay, yeah, none of these are repeats. This will be fun. Let's do it. Holy heck, the Inside Tree. I haven't played with Inside Tree yet. Defeat all enemies. Ally critical damage increased by 100%. So there's nothing special about this one. This one just says kill. Huh. Is this about... You're stronger against these two, but you're not stronger against this. Maybe I'll kill the front guy first?
Relax. Over here!
Prestige condition. It just seems to kill. But it also says something about critical damage, so it also means... Oh! I see! Looney has critical damage! Ow! 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 Should I heal now or should I just attack first? Okay, I think I'm gonna go for this, and this. Do I add friends? Sure. Go ahead and add me.
A little trick.
Ow! Holy! Okay, I think yeah, the whole point is that everybody here in general has skills that increases their critical damage. Right? Then okay, no, that's reality damage. What about this one? When scoring a critical hit, so this is also about critical damage. This isn't. This is about critical damage. Okay, understand the goal now. So let's heal. Let's do attack to. Let's kill this guy first. So attack to 2 enemies and then hit him real hard.
Breathe.
A little trick.
Oh, you could have almost killed him. And now we can kill that guy. Let's. Will debuffing you attack you? Okay, do that. Oh wait, hold on. Don't do that first. Let's merge this. Let's merge this. Let's hit him. I can't move it to the back.
Please, don't resist.
Everyone should have their ultimate now. That's fun. We're all stronger against him. Okay, this will hit everybody. Hey, no, it's a 1 target. Which one will hit everybody? Mass attack, 1 target. But all of them is critical. Okay, let's just do it like this. Waste their ultimates.
Will come out of thin air. They are hideous and evil. They are my friends. Swallow my exhaust.
Oh, her attack's so cool! Oh man, I knew I should have gotten her. Ooh. Alright, 1 left. Well, hit him, and... I don't know, hit him again. That should kill him.
Right wing. They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Yeah, I mean this is the easy mode. The hard mode means I have to be more particular about their skills. Let's see it. What's the new condition? When a round begins, critical rate goes up, stacking up to 100%. Okay. I think that applies to the enemy too, no? This thing. Critical resist rate minus 25%. But does that mean you're weaker? Oh, it means you're weaker. So I should attack you first. I'm gonna take this, and take this.
A little trick. Don't blink.
Oh, you have more HP. Okay. You just buff them all? Confusion will make their critical rate go up, is it? So I don't fully recall what confusion does. In that case, if confusion... What does confusion do? I have to win in 10 turns. Oh shit. Makes allies land crit more easy. Yeah. So that's correct for me to say that. Okay, in that case, then I'll use this, and this.
Over here.
One shot! No!
Come on, baby.
Okay, 1 down. Ooh, we hit hard. Okay, then we'll use that first. We'll do this, and then we'll do this.
So?
Wow!
Don't blink.
You hit hard. Great.
One hard hit.
Nice. Debuff? I need to try to kill him though. I feel I shouldn't be too upset about using the ultimate. Yeah, let's just use the ultimate now.
This is a special performance.
Thank you for your cooperation.
They come out of thin air. They are hideous and evil.
Oh, that didn't kill him.
They are my friends.
A little trick.
Oh, why is it you? Why is he here? What the frick is... What are my cards? What am I looking at? What are the odds that this happened? What the fuck?
Over here.
Relax.
No. Come on, baby.
Come back to me.
Come on, baby.
I need to debuff the boss now. Let's debuff the boss. Oh, you petrified someone. Let's... I need to use you too. But this isn't a big waste. Let's debuff the boss real hard.
No
Do
worries.
this, do this, and do this.
Thank you for your cooperation. Atu, shoo, atu, shoo,
Uh-oh. Ouch.
Okay.
Hey.
Is he debuffed for a long time? Hope he is. Increases the crit rate of this attack. Oh, okay, do that.
This is a special performance.
When it's caused a critical hit, do that. And... I don't know, just go for kill. Slam him.
Out of thin air. They are hideous and evil. They are my friends. Swallow my exhaust.
Almost? No! Stupid healing. It's healing again.
Damn it.
Stop.
Damn it.
Annoying. I still have to do this within a good number of rounds. Oh, I might regret doing that. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna care about healing for now. I can just merge that. What do I want to do with this card? Can I just keep it there? Okay, let's upgrade Goonies.
Right wing. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I don't have a lot of hits to work with. You killed Bruni of all things? Shuffle? You give me healing again. wanted the tier 3 to change. I'm gonna do this. Or do this. I'm hoping this one shots you.
Right wing. A little trick.
Okay, that will one shot him. So I can clear it in 10 rounds. Okay. Go for kill, go for kill. Wait. Why is this seal? What does seal mean? What does seal mean? Oh wait, I cannot have one person dying, is it? Is it part of the rule? Without death. Ah. Okay, let's do this better. So the debuff is important. Let's use the debuff more effectively. So let's do that. Let's keep slamming on the guy.
A little trick.
Hit again? Nope, you're not allowing me to hit again. Okay. Debuff again. Try to score a critical hit. Go ahead and hit 2 people.
Please, don't resist.
Don't blink.
Almost, almost.
Oh.
One more. Yeah. Okay, one down. Just pure healing. Okay, I'm gonna make this a tier 2. I'm gonna heal once, I'm gonna attack once. Attack again.
Breathe.
Once more. Nice. Last guy. Is this one target? If this is one target, I'd rather just use it. So, debuff. Ooh, shit. What a weird issue. I want him to be killed. I hope this kills him. I mean, I want to take away the heal, but...
Please, don't resist.
Oh. This is gonna kill him. I was thinking of saving it for the boss, but my issue with saving it for the boss is that the boss... Sorry, I'm trying to cut the number of rounds I waste as well. So, yeah.
No worries.
Strike and strike.
Watch out. This is a special performance.
Breathe.
Right wing.
They come out of thin air. They are hideous and feeble.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna focus on the boss since there's quite a few multi-attack abilities, so I don't have to be too scared of the smaller enemies. I wanna use the debuff, but never mind. I'm gonna make this card taker. Go attack, attack. Move.
Swallow my exhaust.
He should heal now.
Oh.
Nice. I'm gonna debuff, hit him, and blast him. Blast with double attack. So you're gonna heal again, 3/4 HP.
Oh.
That one will go down. Oh, one has to be petrified again. Uh-oh, I need to heal. What the fuck? Do they have double attacks? I think I just didn't notice that she has double attacks at that time. Wait, I might be missing the point here of this one because I died twice already. So the debuff makes them more critical, right? Like they're less resistant, to critical damage. Some of you have been saying I need it to be tier 2, but will the debuff tier 2 make... Wait, I'm just gonna merge and see what happens. It doesn't seem like there's a difference between a tier 1 debuff and a tier 2 debuff, except the damage is bigger. So I think this doesn't do anything. You Unga Bunga this fight? I mean, it feels Unga Bunga-able. I need to see one person's debuff skill as well, which is, I think Looney is a debuff skill. I didn't really read it carefully. Each power stages have a buff that gives more damage to higher tiers. But why? They didn't explain that though. Did they? Oh! When around... Okay, wait. This slipped off my mind. So by round 5, I don't have to be caring of critical damage anymore. Because critical is at 100%. Ah! No. I see why you say that the damage gets very big now. Since critical is already promised, so all you need to do is stack damage. It's on the main page, not here. But it should be here. Okay, weird. Okay, whatever. Then, for now, debuffing makes sense.
No.
Debuff you. Enjoy a bigger critical rate. Go for kill.
Thank you for your cooperation.
One shot.
Don't blink.
And a mass attack should get rid of you. Ow. Okay, so now the critical rate is 20%. Or 40, whichever way. Let's get rid of this one. And then, maybe I want to buff this. Oh, I can't. Never mind then. I'll hit you, and then you are multi-attack, so I'll do it onto that.
Please, don't resist. Don't blink.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, you nearly double kill. If I buff Looney's last attack, this is gonna help.
Relax. No worries.
I don't know if this will one-shot the guy. It could.
Can't be bothered to sweat it. Breathe. Thank you for your cooperation.
It's quite a waste of time. Yeah, because this guy's HP is so low. Okay, wait, then I need to make full use of this round and not waste some of these things. Oh, it's quite tough though. I mean, one of these attacks what we're gonna do. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this. Any point to heal now? I need a replenishment of cards. I'm gonna get rid of this.
Don't blink. I smell the scent of mint around.
Okay. So boss, time to deal with you. By now the critical rate is the highest, right? So there's no point caring. Therefore, let's do this, this, and this.
Swallow my exhaust.
Nice.
A little trick.
Can you hit again? Nope. Oh, a petrified. Oh, bad timing. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna turn this. Wait, no. Actually, don't do that first. Do this. Oh wait. Merge. Go back. Debuff. Attack.
Over here.
Oh, big damage.
Always looks good on me.
Oh my god, you fucking suck as a boss. You're about to kill someone again. Oh, you're a piece of shit. You're about to kill someone again. Oh my dearest fucking god.
Can't be bothered to sweat it.
Yeah, I can consider going for a refresh if I want to play safe. I'm very scared that this one enemy, the one with double attack, aims at... I forgot your name. Lilia. For like double attack. That will definitely kill her. I need to reroll. Oh!
No worries. Watch out! This is a special performance. Relax. Come back to
You?
me.
Oh, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad.
They're hideous and evil. They are
God.
my friends.
I should have debuffed you first. I don't know what difference would have made, but... They nearly did. This person's gonna out.
Over here. No worries. We need some peaceful moments.
Please kill the boss. That's done. Last one. Ooga boonga. Ooga boonga. Wait.
No worries.
Ooga boonga.
No? Thank you for your cooperation. Right wing.
Go again. Hit again. Yeah. One more. Done. Oh, I got so stuck on this one.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Fun though. I don't mind that. That was enjoyable to do. Poison. Let's do it.
That cost you a little extra.
Inflicted poison status duration adds 2 rounds. Is this meant to... Wait, am I meant to poison them, or is it just more like... because the poison they take more damage? If the target is in status down, this attack deals more damage. Oh. If the target is inflicted with poison, deals more damage. For each additional stack of poison, deals more damage. Oh shit! Deals mental damage and inflicts poison for 2 rounds. When the round ends, the caster attack will be increased. Holy! Okay, I'm getting it now. So it's meant to help each other.
Oh, what's this? Hiya!
So now... Oh my god.
Go, go!
A lot of poison.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What is debuff? Add poison? What about this? Add poison! How much poison do we need? Yes! Can you try to kill him, please?
No problem. Easy peasy.
With these two?
Hiya!
It seems to be mixed up.
Almost!
Fine, right?
Done. Getting inflicted with poison. Mass attack. Deals 350% mental damage to all enemies. The attack enjoys ultimate might. If the caster is in a Gate Fortune status, gains another ultimate might. I want to see in action. Is this a mass attack? No, it's a one target attack. How do I know what status you're in? No wait, who's doing this? Tanjiro? I don't know what status you're in. The ring? Is it the ring? They got the blue icon on top of the name. A Gate Fortune. So I guess this is the one that's important to use.
Can I?
And I shouldn't use this because she's at least not going to benefit as well as some other things. I guess let's overly poison this dude.
Oh, what's this?
The star has moved, so will the mortal spirit. I tripled the ingredients this time.
Bunji, now!
My god. Poor dude.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, huh? Wait, someone just messaged me. And I'm very concerned. How did he get my number? What the fuck? And... I'll be scared if I get stalked. Please don't stalk me. You'll make me fear for my entire life. Which one's a mass attack? That's a mass attack.
No problem. Easy peasy. Say hello. Watch your back. Stop lightning.
Let's kill this guy first. Oh yeah, wait, are you in Pearl Fortune? You are in Pearl Fortune. Let's do it.
That's for another prize.
Gives all allies 2 rounds of cure. I'm assuming the hard mode might poison us back, so it becomes a time crunch. I should start using this. Oh, they have no poison now. I need to feed poison to everyone. Let's fucking go! Chemical warfare, baby!
That's for another Hey! Oh, this is no good.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will I tripled the ingredients this time.
Okay, what's my character roster? Not very deep. I haven't incited 2. I will incite 2 some people today on the stream. I can't wait to incite 2 them because I know incite 2 gives some people very strong abilities. And you all know who's the first one I'm gonna incite 2? Definitely Eternity. I guess we should just inflict more poison into everyone. We love chemical warfare.
Oh, what's this?
Poison them again.
This is the gift, well prepared for you. It seems to be mixed up.
Okay, I'm now really curious. What is the hard mode? I'm getting scared. Actually, the hard mode might be insane. Let's see. Oh, I see what you guys are saying now. 2-star incantations damage up by 50%. 3-star incantations damage up by 100%. And it's placed for every trial. Was this the same in like the previous trial? I don't remember if I saw this tag in the Tooth Fairy event. Was there this tag? Oh shit, did I do it unaware the last time? There wasn't. Okay, so it's just this once. My god, it's so... I kind of miss it easily because it's on the top right of the screen. Okay, important to note. So we must merge cards. Who are you? I've never seen you. Is she chapter 3? Or is she chapter 4? I'll do a chapter 3 stream maybe next weekend. I'll let you all know. Because I want to quickly get into chapter 3 already. Hold on. What's going on with the challenge condition here? Inflicted poison status duration adds for 2 more rounds. So you really want me to poison my enemies. I assume this adds more poison. So let's do that.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Nice.
Oh. Right wind.
Ow. Oh, you're like Lilia. Sorry. Attack. Attack.
Problem. Easy peasy.
Much.
Go. Oh, this is no good.
Oh, that's young Lilia. Oh.
Oh.
Thanks.
Right wind.
He's so poisoned now. Am I to poison you more? I don't really want to use this card. So I'll just poison you more and hit you hard. Should I use your ultimate now? It's a mass attack. What's your status now? Agate Fortune. Shit. I mean, no, then I can do it in a different way. Maybe. Let's merge. But instead of using the debuff now, Let's do this, and this. So at least I can farm her
The star has moved. So will
the skill back up, the ultimate back up.
Oh, this is no good.
This should kill you. Okay. Oh, what the frick! Ah, I'm so spoiled! What the fuck? I would have been so entertained looking at this. What the fuck am I looking at? No! Oh my god, this makes me excited for chapter 3. I don't really know why, but cure everyone for now first.
It seems to be mixed up. This is the time won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
We're not poisoned yet. All active poison and cure statuses on every character takes effect. Shucks! But she has no poison now. I mean, there's poison, it's just not enough poison. I'm gonna buff this, poison her,
No problem.
mass poison everyone, use the ultimate.
Bungie, now! I tripled the ingredients this time.
Oh, that's only gonna hurt 2 walls. Oh, sorry, the wall and Lilia herself. It could have been so much better. How many rounds must I finish this in? 10? Okay, I think that's doable. Inflicts poison on all enemies for 2 rounds. Sure, do this.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all.
I didn't reach the very ending of the horror event. I didn't get a chance to stream it for you guys. I might have to, when I do the next stream for Reverse, right, before I start chapter 3, I might want to go and watch what was the ending for the horror event that I missed. But I did finish collecting the horror event. Like, I finished the store.
No problem. Easy peasy. Bungie, now!
What the hell is your ultimate, Lilia? I'm getting scared. There's an ultimate incoming. Oh, something stunned her. Okay. Are you in a Great Fortune? No, you're in Pearl Fortune. How do I make best use of these skills? I'm very annoyed because this can clearly, like, this one here can clearly merge with this one. And then this one, if it goes there. Destroying the wall will stun her. Ah, I didn't know that because I didn't play chapter 3. Okay, I'm gonna inflict this onto her. I'm actually gonna merge. It feels like a waste, but I think this is more reasonable so that I can just make use of her status better against the boss.
That's for another prize. Stop lightning! Oh, this is no good.
Let's stance you again. Oh, I stopped her completely. Great. Are you in a Gate Fortune? Okay, awesome. Do this, do this.
Can I reprice it?
Wait, can I get more poison? I'm feeling criminal. Poison her more.
No problem.
Do that and do that.
Can I reprice it? Watch your back. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared
Wow,
it all.
Jessica's ultimate's kinda cool. I missed out.
Star has moved, so will the mortal spirit.
Okay. I think her ultimate's gonna come back? What's stopping her from using her ultimate? Is it because the walls are gone? Pure, hit, debuff, that will be a tier 3.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Oh. Debuff, hit. Oh, wait, that's a waste of skill. Hold on, do return. Do that. Nice. Wait, it's 11 rounds already?
Well prepared for you.
Oh, I could have ended it. Shucks. Okay, gotta redo. Okay, let's go again. Okay, so destroy the walls. That's her mechanic. Merge. Debuff.
Bungie, now! Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? Oh.
Kill the walls first. They gave her damage reduction. Ah! Okay. Thanks for telling me that. It's what I needed to know. I'm gonna go tier 3 on this. What's your status now? Oh wait. Oh, but I can't do it now because I don't have the correct number of points.
No problem. Easy peasy. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? You can see it clearly.
Okay, I need a tier 3.
little trick. Don't blink.
Okay, let's hit her hard. Let's merge. Let's go for the heal. Hit.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
One more. Hey. So destroy the walls first. Let's do that. This inflicts poison onto everyone. Inflict. Wait, does this one have a better status? No. Use the out. Merge.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I
Each wall will also reduce a specific damage, so it's not just damage reduction but specific damage. Okay.
This is the gift. Well,
Okay, now my objective is just kill the 2 walls as quick as possible. Not so bothered about what damage is reducing. I feel like shuffling, but there's no poison in play right now.
Oh, what's this? It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? Watch your back. Crinkle.
I think the poison should kill the wall. I think 1 wall will go down. Nearly. Okay, I have to be patient. I shouldn't attack that wall anymore because he's gonna poison to death. I'm gonna focus on the boss. Or should I focus on the wall? Right, focus on the wall. Merge this.
No problem.
Hit.
Easy peasy. Watch your back. It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Ow. Okay, 1 wall down. Yeah, are you a mass attack? You are a mass attack. Did I wait? No, I don't think I should wait. I want to get rid of this card, because this card doesn't do much.
Can I replace it? The star has moved, so will the mortal spirit. Stop lightning! The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Now what? What's the status now? Full fortune. Debuff you? Wait. It's like a waste of the Moxie. Is it though? I mean, okay, there might not even be a chance for this ultimate to come back up, so I'm gonna debuff. Oh, but if I do the merge now, there's like no ulti in play anymore. Okay, fine. What I'll do is I'll maybe feed one of the randoms, sorry, one of the tier up into this, so that I get a tier 2 of this and a tier 2 of this.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? This is the gift, well prepared for you. Say hello.
Up. This game fools with me, man.
That's for another prize. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all.
Come on, Jessica. Do a big hit. It's the last round. It's the last round and someone's dazed! Ah, fucking hell! The heal's not gonna do anything. I need to randomize this. I can claim a card. Are you in profile? Doesn't matter. I think if I do it on the attack and I just go pure, which one hits harder? I think this one hits harder. So we're just gonna blast and blast. It should kill.
Easy peasy. Hiya! The star has moved over the mortal spirit.
Oh, I think she's dead.
This is
Oh my god! Oh, I thought the game was gonna troll me! Holy shit! Oh, I was about to pull my head off from that. That was horrifying. Okay. Now what? Shielding. When the caster has a shield, attacks enjoy damage bonus.
Just like real diamond.
I see. So you are the key. Tennant needs to keep buffing her shield. Is there someone else who has a shield? Oh, Taxi Fairy, thank you. A full 2 years. Thanks for that. I guess let's try it. Let's buff.
Intriguing, isn't
So
it?
that gives another shield.
Just like real diamond.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Yeah, the damage is respectable. What is the debuff? What does this debuff do? Ah, don't use it. What does the debuff do? Damage taken increases and mental defense goes down. Buff
Glad to be
again.
of service, my lady.
You don't stack. Are you on a shield now? Is it a mass attack? It's a mass debuff. Let's do that. Makes everybody.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Now dance.
It's just a debuff. It's just a debuff. There's no damage to it. Fuck! I should have read. Cookie no read. I mean, there's no round requirement, right? Okay, so I'm okay to make mistakes now, but I can't make mistakes later.
Now dance.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, no
This
any
skill is very
special
funny
kind of
to look
magic.
at. I actually like it.
You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Intriguing, isn't it?
Can I believe that you can be killed?
Glad to be of service, my lady. Just like real diamond.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't
Yep, okay.
time
Bravo!
Precise. No! Fuck you! Fuck you! What's wrong with you?
What?
You better kill it.
You don't recognize me?
Oh, bless you.
What about now?
I need a shield. I need a shield. I need a shield so that all their ultimates make sense. Okay.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Mass attack. Mass attack. One target. Mass attack the shit out of them.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
What?
is no magic, no any special kindness that can happen.
You're almost dead! Why can't you die? Wait, what the heck is wrong with you? Holy shit, your ultimate came back. Wait, there must be something about your ability. What the frick did you do for your ultimate to come back? Spend up to 5 stacks of this status and gain an equal... What? What? No, that's not fair. That's fucking not fair. He's
Time to
broken.
wake up, gentlemen.
Everyone has their own motivation. Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
See Melody? I haven't used Melody yet.
Now, to divide the spoils.
It's a double caster. Ew. Okay. Now I'm scared for the heart. Oh, can I also say this? The heart for this time around feels more challenging than the
I
previous
don't like
event.
to resort to violence, but accidents happen. Just like real dialogue.
So shields... There is no point that I merge these two, because this doesn't increase the duration of the shield, right? All it does is that it makes the shield stronger, so there's no point putting them together. So I might as well just go pure attack. Is there a multi-attack? Oh, there is.
Everyone has their own motivation.
What? You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Glad to be
Buff,
of service, my lady.
merch,
Intriguing, isn't it? Sadly, these are counterfeits. Bravo!
Birch. Remind me, is this a mass attack? No, it's a one target. Buff,
It's time
hit,
to wake up,
hit.
gentlemen.
The same guy.
These are counterfeits. Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Hey, hey, hey!
That's a bit too much damage. I should have just used it on someone else.
Glad to be of
Buff,
service,
hit,
my lady.
hit.
A design of its own kind.
It is wasting so many
Sadly, these
rounds.
are counterfeits.
What? You still don't recognize me?
Bravo!
What about now?
Damn it! Damn it!
I don't want to use your mass attack. Randomize, please. Oh my god, this is actually taking very long. buff,
Glad to be of
debuff,
service,
and
my
mass
lady.
effect.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
I feel like I should have just used the out.
What? You
To
still
save
don't
time.
recognize me?
What about now?
Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. I should have just altered. I shouldn't have wasted time with 4 reels. Merge. Out.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of that can handle it.
Oh, how the fuck are you not dead?
Bravo!
Oh, what the hell is this thing?
Glad to be of service, my lady. Time to wake up, gentlemen. Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
You're gonna take so long to kill.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone. Everyone.
You can out again. Press shuffle. Shuffle. Need to get a shield at least to enjoy a bigger buff. Do you have defense down right now?
Intriguing, isn't it?
Yes, effect.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Now dance. Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I think I'm doomed. Restart. Wait, clear the stage within 12 rounds. Whoa, I'm so back. I need a shield though. I need a shield. This is a multi-attack? This is a multi-attack.
Glad to be of service, my lady. Just like real diamonds.
Oh, need me to get you guys an ambu? Hey, don't be shy, mi amigo. Let's dance.
Can do this.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Make the debuff. Wait, make the debuff stronger. Buff,
Glad to be of
debuff,
service, my lady.
use ultimate.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Now dance.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
That should kill the
is no
smaller
man,
guy at
nor
the back.
any special kind that can handle
How the hell are you not dead? I swear this game has me screaming why is the enemy not dead the entire time. It's the last round! Fuck me! Bro, you hit this. You do a double attack on this. And you hit again. Please, bro. Please, bro.
Hey, don't be shy, Yumiko.
If only I could be as forgetful as them.
Oh my god, this game is fucking hard. Ah, my brain is dying. This is kind of the reason why I personally still play Reverse, cause like their challenges are legitimately fun. What is this now? Why do I have a dog on my hands? For every 10% of HP loss, the caster enjoys damage bonus. No wonder Eternity is here. Do you need to lose HP? Do you lose HP? Oh no, you don't lose HP. It's more like... It's more like you operate better with less HP. Eternity is self-heal though. Yeah, how do I hurt myself? I'm trying to understand how to hurt myself. What's a clarified topic? When no action is taken, gives the caster one stack of clarified topic. Oh. What is this? Wait! Oh, this doggo is weird! This doggo fucking weird! So the mechanic of this doggo is he cannot hit. He should not hit. Like, you should not use his card.
Handle it, take it easy.
A little bit hot here.
How's the doggo's attack? Wait, are you the... Oh, that's your attack. This is the Balloons Party attack. Huh.
Party planner. Break it, break it.
Oh, what a fun skill. What does counter mean? Mass counter, HP is added by 35% of the lost HP for all allies. Wait, what does mass counter mean? I've never played with a counter character in the game yet. Can someone explain that to me? It's like taunts? Also, you mean like they fight back, that's about it? Oh.
Where's the party planner? The story begins with a battle dog. He did this first. He died at last.
I like that skill. Well, he's in clarified topic status. So this should one-shot this guy. Whereas if... Okay, wait, take this away. If I were to buff this... So this should kill this. Or this should kill this. And I can just use
Handle it
eternity skill.
gently.
Wow! I need to see what this doggo can do. They're randomizing. Oh, I randomized, but it didn't give me anything to merge. Oh, not fun.
Bloody prom. Take it easy.
Whoa!
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Whoa! That was impressive. Holy!
It's time to
Okay,
say
this was faster.
goodbye.
Maybe the hard mode will be okay. Okay, so mechanic, less HP. What's the bonus mechanic now? When a round starts, loses 20% of current HP. Gains HP when taking lethal damage the first time. Oh god. Okay, so I'm on a time bomb. It's both a good and a bad thing.
Take it easy. Handle it gently. Take it easy. Flying handbag for only 3,000 Turbidantes.
I said hello.
Hey.
Ow. So every time I use the doggo's ability, he loses his clarified status. Much?
Handle it gently.
Because of
A little bit hot here.
oh, it has 3 waves. Oh, no wonder. Okay. It's time to use some skills. We're gonna
Take it
get rid of
easy.
you. Kill. Merged.
My child, here's something fun for
That
you.
should kill that. Yep. And this should kill that. Oh, you're losing HP so fast. God. Go for out, hit, and I don't know if their HP is getting very concerning. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna keep
Handle
up
it
this.
gently.
Get Eternity's ultimate.
Flying handbag
One
for
down.
only 3,000 Turbidantes.
So this counter has a heal as well, right? So I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna out first because the out will be big damage. So out, that, and heal. So I don't know how low their HP have hit already and whether they already recovered. So this should one-shot them. What? Why are you alive? What is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Okay, he's dead. So Balloon Party should enjoy this.
Where's the party star? Where is
Handle it gently.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
What a cool outfit.
Try for free. Try for free.
Police is number.
Okay, I need to farm Eternity's ultimate.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon.
Ow. That freaking hurt, bro. I also should farm the doggo.
Take it easy. Flying handbag for only 3,000 turbidantes.
Easy, poor thing.
Okay, 2 ultimates should finish the job. To me at least.
Police is number. I'll carve it on
No,
your
what the
face.
fuck is wrong with you? Oh, there's more! There's more! There's more enemies! Oh no! Oh shit! I need healing! I need healing! Jet, revive me please! Revive me, Jet! Revive me! Revive me, Jet!
Bloody Trump.
Revive me!
So that's your idea.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Prego.
You almost did. Is this a mass attack hit? There's a one target. Oh, this will kill you.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
I said hello.
My child, here's something fun for you.
That should kill them
A
all.
little bit hot here.
It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss me.
Nah, that wasn't too bad. I didn't have to know their mechanisms. This one was much more straightforward in the front tree. Okay, that was fun. So that's done for this. Now what is this? Is this another puzzle? How long did I take to do that? Oh my god, I took a whole hour. I'm not even in the main event yet. I took a whole freaking hour for the puzzles. Oh my god. What is this? There's a story of its own. I did better than some of the players that play more than me. Really? You all think that was good? An icy wind blasts you in the face. A mist fogs up your eyes. You don't know where you are, but with leaden steps you press on. You can vaguely feel yourself moving to a higher place. You can't stay here. You definitely have to get away. Look, a thick rope is thrown down from above. Strong and sturdy, it waves at you as it swings in the wind. Your legs are trembling, your eyes are losing focus, and your blood is running cold. You stop, and you hesitate. An escape. Reach for it. Grab on, you have nothing to lose. You reach for the rope, and hold on for dear life. You would have grabbed it with your teeth if you could. Sadly, it's not as sturdy as it looks. Crack! You hear the snap of a fishing line. Suddenly, you're falling. Panic and fear overwhelm you, and you take hold of your mind. Late at night in the research institute, all is quiet as usual. The documents and proposals under your arms have been there for too long. You're probably the cause of the nightmare.
4:15? I slept for almost 4 hours? It was supposed to be a quick nap.
You hear faint snoring from all around. The rest of the staff is sound asleep. Wait, oh, I have to read this? Wake up, Carla. The deadline is coming sooner than I thought. Oh, she's an office worker. Looks like everybody's exhausted. Phew. Stay sharp. We might find something to eat in the research lab. Every action will cause Carla Borna's focus. You must reach the destination before she runs out of focus. Points the way forward. Meet the requirements. There's still plenty of time. I've got to finish my work before I let the intrusive thoughts get to me. Get to the serial. This is an enemy, so this is not unfamiliar. This seems like a co-worker. A researcher is fast asleep on the floor. She's breathing steadily like a baby, and only her adult size makes the scene not so adorable or appropriate. Wake her up. Don't sleep in the conference room, Daksha. Rubbing her eyes, Daksha doesn't seem to realize where she is. After finally figuring it out, she jumps to her feet in great surprise.
Oh, gosh.
Did I fall asleep on the floor? Why don't you go home? I thought you already finished the report. No, Kuma gave me some suggestions for my research direction. I have to start all over again.
She
did that again?
This is going to be my last project here.
Oh,
that's right.
You sound like
I
Virgin.
should have done this earlier.
With that, she buries herself in the research, ignoring you. You take a deep breath and walk away. Find cereal bar. The roar is shaking the air, but this looks like the cereal bar. Oh, it's not. The cereal bar is the one on the bottom then. These crumpled drafts are research waste. They are now in the trash. A yellow piece of paper catches your attention. Something you threw away. What was it again? I mean, I'm there, pick it up. Carla Bonner, fresh off a promotion, the senior researcher Diane formally challenges you. The loser of the... Oh, that's a hard word. Aryabhata? Yeah, Aryabhata Award will be at the winner's back and call for hot coffee. Diane. You snort disdainfully, crumple it into a ball, and throw it back in the trash. Why doesn't she like that? Is there a point of going up? Out of range. Wait, what if I undo? I see, okay. I just need to hold my points. I don't know if there's a point to... Silence and coldness climb on your back. Well, I got the cereal bar. Half a cereal bar lies on the table, dry, stale, and half exposed. It doesn't look very appetizing. It's from the day before yesterday. Well, beggars can't be choosers. It tastes...
Much better than I thought. Lucky.
You examine the cereal bar and notice that something's a bit off.
Gaurav.
Now the whole team has to pay for your screw-up. You can't even distinguish a single star from a binary star. What academy in his right mind never let you in? Calbridge? Sorry.
And we're working in an institution, not a pet store. Remember to tie it to the door.
Even the smallest mistake can result in a sleepless night for everyone. Miss Carla... You take the coffee with both hands. The overly enthusiastic puppy is still at your knees, oblivious to the unpleasant state of affairs. These telescopes are our eyes, using thousands of years of observational data to guide us as we peer into the depths of the universe.
Well, we have never seen it with our own eyes, though.
But I'm sure Again, please do not forget to conduct analysis on the changes in the spectral lines. They should be treated like a second pair of eyes.
Yes, miss.
Grove lowers his head and pulls a cereal bar from out of his pocket, drawing the friendly puppy's attention. He absent-mindedly feeds the puppy until researchers call him away.
So...
You turn to the cereal bar over and see jagged gnawing marks on it. Unfortunate. The shadow are hot on my heels. I should hurry up. Get to the exit before you lose all the focus so you can finish your research on time. The shadow will be close behind Collar Bonner. You must dodge at all times. It's like a monster. Now that you're fully awake, it's time to get back to work. This one seems important. Because this one changes what you're doing. I actually might have chosen go straight to the desk. I don't know what you need 5 minutes for. I'm gonna say go straight back to your desk. You embark on your 10-meter journey, an arduous, terrifying expedition strewn with difficulties, accidents, and even danger. As you walk across the moonlit ground, you can't help but look up. The next second, your mind is flying amongst the stars in the boundless sky. Stop! Stop! You're already outside the gates. When you come to your senses, you're greeted by something that transcends work. The limitless universe. How long has it been since I came here? The countless days and nights observing the stars within the confines of the Institute. I forget how much I have to crane my neck to see the stars. But when I bury my head in data, I can discover so much more. I should come here more often. But there's always something pressing at hand. Such a rare opportunity. The urgent proposals are... I should be able to find all those stars again. You collapse, and all your worries fade into the background. But simply ignoring and dodging problems won't help you get rid of that terrible monster. Inside the institution, the proposals you ignored are starting to grow. They can no longer stand this deliberate neglect. Driven by hunger, they grow larger and larger as they search for the one to blame. Until finally, they break the restraints of their vessels and come after you with ravenous intent. I mean, I haven't played the main story, but this gives me an idea for what the story is going to be about. Does this have a story too? Oh no. I might not play so deep into this, because I feel like I need the main story before I'm supposed to be here. So I'm going to stop at the part 2.
Sirius, Betelgeuse. They look so close to each other in the eyes of mankind. But they are actually over 600 light years apart.
Whether immersed in the boundless universe, an expensive plane, or a quiet bathroom, one cannot escape the contemplation of life. Under the cover of the starry night, the hungry beasts crawl to your side, entangling your legs.
Hungry. Forbid.
What?
Countless ravenous hands grab hold of you, trying to drag you back to the terrifying lair known as the Research Institute. Such is the fate of the procrastinator.
Relaxing is important for...
Deadline.
You struggle to run away, but they just won't let you go. Darkness envelopes your eyes, and you feel yourself being dragged back to work. You can neither stop nor turn around. The only thing you can do now is to prevent yourself from being crushed further into the mental car crash. I read that as metal at the start. The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Reach the destination with 10 focus or higher. These thoughts are starting to creep out on me. Further focus. Ah, okay, that triggers a shadow. If I go right, I will hit onto this. So I can't go right, I have to go left. An unfinished orbit model is shown on the screen. You have to fill in the data. You have to fill in the data one by one and complete the calculation. A tedious task indeed. Fill in the data. 1 row, 2 rows. Your arms are getting sore, but you're only just getting started. It's Kuma's requirement that you must enter the observation data yourself, even though the job is supposed to be done by interns. Her stubbornness has led many colleagues to resign.
Researchers should treat their observation data like their own child. Will you leave your child to the homeless on the street? Sorry, no offense, Gaurav.
Kumar, I've already been away from home for 2 whole days just to fill in the observation data.
Now all I know is I have a real child at home. I need to take care of him instead of your damn metaphor. I should be with him now, but before the nanny puts more funny ideas into his head. So the solution to your problem is to simply find yourself a nanny or a husband with an education degree, right? Himani's cheeks flush red.
You know what? I quit. Jump on me, Kumar.
He stormed out of the door. Kumar ordered Gaurav to pack up her things and throw them out like garbage. Himani is crouched on the ground, sobbing. You walked up to her.
I won't come back.
With her hand on her forehead, she seems to be suffering a severe headache. Kumar should know not everyone is like her, and you, willing to dedicate your whole life to the mysteries of the universe.
I have my own life.
Yet, she trampled on my dignity. I'll never forgive her. You never saw her again after that. Your mind has returned to reality. You look back at the screen, your fingers typing mechanically. Good. All the data has been filled in to the rhythm of your keystrokes. Now you just need to wait for the big guy to generate the complete model. That's weird. Why do you move down? Looking at the piles of data, you're feeling at a loss. But you have to take the first step anyways. Now start the engine of your brain and try to keep up with your hands. Organize data. The data in May, we saw nothing that day thanks to the dark clouds. You remember that day, a bunch of children swarmed into the observatory, surrounded the telescopes and equipment, and poked around curiously. They were children of wealthy families. Some were children of professors. Others were invited because of their parents' generous donations to Banner University. Ordinary children had to pay a higher price to observe the universe. But she knew that, distracted by shiny new discoveries, the kids would soon pay no attention to the dreariness of this place.
Unfortunately, because of the bad weather, they have to come here another day.
The children sighed in unison and hurried to the observatory exit. One girl stayed, touching her dirty clothes, staring at the telescope twice the size.
You should go with them.
Are you the admin here? I love this big girl. She's beautiful.
Huh? What big girl? You're not referring to Carla, are you referring to someone else?
Nice taste. But I'm not the admin.
He's calling the telescope the big girl. Oh, That's weird. That's a strange way to describe a telescope. That's a relief. The things I had to go through to get here is to see this, following those noisy brats, and sneaking in behind them all. You know, this place is over 20 kilometers from the foot of the mountain, don't you? Is no one picking you up? I can walk. May I take a look at the sky? Just for a second? Frowning at the request, you looked at the dark clouds covering the sky, and glanced at the specks of mud on the girl's ankles.
Please.
He looked up at you, eyes wide open, as if sparkling with tears, and tugged at your clothes. Promise me you'll take my ride back home?
Deal!
Kala's nice. The memory of her eager gaze and spirited figure brings warmth to the cold institution. Organizing observational data, analyzing celestial orbits, you seem to have found some of the drive you once had. Processing this part of the data went better than I thought. Great, let's stay as focused as this. The monster finally quiets down. Is it quietens or quiets? Is quiet a verb? Like a giant beast fallen into a deep slumber. I did poo, but I didn't get Kala, unfortunately. You pack up the documents and turn off the computer. You know that this is far from over. A nightmare still looms ahead, and you've only cleared one of the many hurdles to come. Your colleagues are about to wake up, yet what you need is a dream in quietude. You get into the car and isolate yourself. Soon, you pass out and sink into the depths of your consciousness. No, I feel for this story. I feel for this story more than I felt for the previous one. By like a lot, many times more. Because this one feels like it hits hard. The idea of someone who's working in a very bad company and they're just miserable, they stay there. But then the extra part to it is that it's not that they don't want to work at the company. It's that it's their passion, but the company's not helping them to pursue their passion. Like, wow. I remember when I streamed the previous event, which was the Tooth Fairy one, and at that point in time people were feeling like as if, oh, it's not all that interesting, and some people were even commenting that the game is like written by AI or something. I don't really get the feeling here. Maybe they improved the writing immensely just in the form of 2 events, but just two little story snippets alone, right? I'm really very glued by it. Like, I'm very attached to Kala now, and I feel for her story so much more. I think maybe the previous one I didn't feel as close to the characters, especially because the 2 characters that appeared were Bloony and Tooth Fairy. Like, Tooth Fairy was cool, she was a calm person, it was very nice to listen to, but then Bloony was a bit more like the, you know, your typical Starbucks girl down the street. It'll be like, oh, why must you look at me like that? Like I wasn't very into that. But then, this one, however, I'm in. Tell me the main story. Let's go there. A dream made of shards of reality. Its edges are jagged and treacherous. Stargazers. Let's call a black dwarf. Color Borner is literally that. It's okay, I like the name
Hypotheses
color.
have been made regarding the quasars as follows.
The hall was packed with audience members. Is it a press conference? Thanks, Slash.
The darkness below the podium is boiling. The eyes with the questions and inspection Some behind glasses are cast out of the darkness, just like the signals beamed from several light years away and received at the top of the observatory. Good. Based on the data of its redshift, Dr. Schmidt deducted that it is moving away from us at a recessional velocity of 1/6 of light speed.
Can I just also say this? I don't really know the meaning of the word redshift, but it is weirdly one of my favorite words. I just like the way it sounds. It's just weird thing about me. Like redshift is a very nice word, even though I don't really know what it means.
Page 3. I did put it in. In most cases, we would consider a stellar black hole as what is left from the gravitational collapse of a star.
The red chalk left a jaggy circle in one stroke on the blackboard. The teacher did this. I don't know if y'all know what the reference is.
They fight, attract
That's
each
how you
other,
tell you got a
and
good
merge
professor.
into a supermassive black hole to which the stars in the nearby galaxies will be eventually pulled by gravity.
Hold on. I'm now getting worried. I might have done that without y'all knowing what the reference was. Do you know the reference? Shit, I think you guys don't know the reference. Alright, let me show you the reference. Is it this? Okay, this guy draws dotted lines, but it's not about this. It's more like it's more about circles. So it's like a challenge where you put your hand on the board, and then what you're supposed to do is you just swing, and you need to make it a perfect circle. I saw a video where it was a teacher doing it. It's a funny thing to do. Get the skill. It's a skill that's so useless, but when you get it, you're gonna feel so achieved.
Page 3. Oh, here it is.
Is 1.3 available now? Yes. If not, I wouldn't be able to play it.
Then there was neither existence nor non-existence.
Can I tell you what I'm so tempted
There
to
was
make a
neither
video
the
about
realm
just
of
by
space
playing this event?
nor
Genuinely.
the sky beyond.
Because I considered making just another video possibly for Reverse since it's 1.3, but I didn't really have a clue what I wanted to make a video about. I'm not so interested to tell people event overview simply because it happens, and I don't even know if I genuinely want to summarize this screen or like cut it as highlights. But just reading this story makes me want to love the story and possibly make a summary of this story, just because I'm not even at the end. I think this story deserves attention.
Then there was neither death nor immortality. There was neither day nor night.
Inside the quasars, there is a violent activity occurring that is close to a supernova.
No, exactly that. You don't really get a story about India all that much in a gacha game. And I like that. Because usually when you talk about stories, people are just like, let's go to Europe, let's go to China, let's go to Japan, let's go to Korea. Right? And I genuinely like it when I see games that enter regions that you're not familiar with. What are the most unexplored regions when it comes to games? India is certainly one of them. Africa is also another one. Africa is literally the entire continent is not appreciated enough in stories. South America also, I feel. By South America, I mean like it's not like Brazil. We all know Brazil. I think, does Argentina get attention? Well, in football, it gets attention. But if you talk about Peru, you talk about What else is there? You talk about Chile, Paraguay. Yeah, you don't really know anything about that region in games. There's not enough display of them. Like, you hear Mexico, you hear Canada, but nothing so much about South America. South America is mysterious in games. Africa seems to mean nothing, which is not. Africa isn't exactly nothing. It still has its own culture. Singapore, have games done Singapore? Well, Maple Story did Singapore, funnily. Was there any other game that did Singapore? AK will never do Singapore. If Reverse does Singapore, I will be so shocked. Any more? Australia does get attention sometimes in games. Russia definitely gets attention. Wait a minute. Philippines doesn't. Wait. No, hold on. The entire of Southeast Asia doesn't. Wait, nah. No, Singapore does because of shooter games. Shooter games does hit Singapore sometimes. Rainbow did a Singapore-based map. Overwatch did a Singapore character. Rainbow also did a Singapore character. What other things? I think Battlefield 3, yeah, did base something off in Southeast Asia too. But yeah, there's actually not enough Southeast Asia representation. Indonesia sometimes gets displayed. Philippines may be... Does Thailand get displayed in games? No, Thailand also doesn't get displayed in games, right? Holy shit! So basically the entire South Asia is unappreciated in games. Wait, even in AK, we don't have a faction that represents Southeast Asia. Oh my god, it's hitting me now. It's actually hitting me. Southeast Asia is not on the map. Oh my god. Man. Oh well, let's appreciate India for now.
It devours stars. And the gas cloud turns into stars out of gravitational driving. Thus, a new star is born. It is a graveyard filled with corpses, as well as a cradle for new stars.
You think the Undertide Sea-born refers to Southeast Asia Sea? That's a theory. That's a big theory. The evening breeze, the meadow, and the fresh air. Despite its lack of privacy, this was as good as a place to chill as it could be. It was a clear night. Stars twinkled in the sky like golden sprinkles on a dark cloth.
That was a successful lecture, Calabauna.
Calabauna heard a familiar voice and recognized the footsteps. Without looking back, she already knew who was behind her.
Thanks for your rare compliment.
She extended her arm, reaching out for the stars.
I can't believe the first thing you do after the long absence is listening to my
Who drew this
embarrassing
CG?
speech.
Who drew this CG? Stop it! Stop it! No! Go further! You shouldn't be this close.
You see, this is not my thing. I'm still struggling with the word I should use in part 3.
Oh, but you know I won't pass up a good chance.
It's
to
not for
sit in
me.
The audience.
The problem is, chat exists.
To be someone who can smile knowingly at the argument made by the lecturer, knowing full well the thinking process behind, while staying close to other whispering opinions. This is the perfect spot for observations, like a perfect observatory from which we witness the events in the universe.
I'd rather not give a comment on your personal taste. Kumar, I think we should make some adjustments to the details of the following observation.
Here's an idea. How about we put away the work for the moment? Forget those things. Just look at the stars. Simply fix your eyes on them. Move over. The grass beneath me feels like pine needles.
Were they friends before? Wait, Kuma's the boss, right? That's why I kind of felt like I understood. Or she's either the boss or the manager. So, this seems like what they were earlier.
When you were away, Dani from the institution
Oh,
had
it's a
paid
teacher
visit
and
here.
student.
Based on his
Oh.
I may tell he was doubting my identity as a human. If it goes on like this, we are likely to be kicked out of our own project. I've destroyed all the observation data of that special celestial body. At least through this, we can keep the observation method between you and me.
Her words were only met with a less lasting silence. Bonner turned to the person next to her.
You seem... Have I done anything wrong?
No. As a research student, you did an excellent job, though no more than I'd expect from a student of mine.
Her voice was incredibly calm.
That's just what we've been doing, isn't it? Hiding in the corners, doing research that completely has nothing to do with others. You know what? I'm a bit tired. Seriously. Tired of the pointless power struggles between these specks of stardust. We all know none of us could avoid the fate of being restored to the basic elements of the universe after we die.
Oh my god, talking about death all of a sudden. Why are you doing that? He sighed deeply at the thought.
Never mind. It's not the first time it's happened. I've never been welcomed on either side. Speaking of which...
By the conversation, unpleasant memories swam up again.
My parents. Yeah, I told you about them. They abandoned me because I had little so-called talent for Arcanum. And now they are showing remorse for what they have done. There's more. My stupid younger brother knew nothing about what happened to me. He didn't even recognize me, his own sister.
You paid them a visit this time back in your hometown?
Visit them? No, sweetheart. I went home to do many things except to hear some old people's apology. I've never cared about those things. I went there to deal with a little business, and it was done smoothly.
You seem to be in a state of ease.
So smoothly that I have taken care of everything there is to be done.
Sounds dark.
Kalabona, if...
The gust of wind blew by the meadow. The subtle sound of plant fibers rubbing against each other could be heard clearly.
If one day we can see that celestial body with our own eyes, or even touch it with our own hands, I will definitely.
Kumar, what are you talking about?
Hala Bonner propped herself up on both her elbows, trying to see the one beside her clearly. But that person's face was indistinguishable, as if hidden in... What? Huh? Oh? What the fuck? Wait! Is it a dream? Is it real? What was that?
Excuse me?
As a non-reverse player, you don't know what's going on. It's fine. It's a new story. You don't have to know reverse to read this story. Actually, can I also say, that's the extra thing I appreciate about reverse events. So the story chapters are like on its own. You have to read it in flow. But then, what I actually appreciate about their 1.1, their 1.2, their 1.3 that they've been doing so far is that all these little events, they can be read on its own. And that's lovely.
Let me get through! Will you move, please? For the sake of Marianne Lenormand!
Does this story have no relation to Maine? No! I don't think the Tooth Fairy story was had nothing to do with the main story. And I don't think this will have anything to do with the main story as well. Because the main story is about... The main story is more about the fact that you're fighting against the antagonists. Whereas these ones, the antagonists are on its own. The antagonists will not be attached to the main story. 1.2 event story had Vertin after chapter 4 though. Oh, so as in it might be references, but yeah. Their events are more like different parts of the world. Like things are going on here. Yeah. So I just like the fact that they do that in this game. That you can read it on its own. The crowds on the platform are like schools of colorful sardines, punishing each other toward their destinations at an incredible speed. So that's what side story is. Hey, that's the part where I don't entirely agree. So, I chat with a few people who play AK now, right? And you know how AK is 4 years in? So, there are certain players who join midway in certain events, and some of them shared with me that they feel a bit off reading some stories because they don't get what the whole drift is about. Like when you read, you start to feel that you don't know something. Like you don't know a certain faction or you don't know a certain law, and there's so much jargon when you read a side story in AK. So that's a bit you see, most of the stories that I've read thus far in visual novels is either story-based games that I've played, where the whole thing is just a constant flow. And then I think I've never experienced enough games that gives me this oh, here's the main event, here's a side event. So my only direct comparison now is into AK, and when I compare the two, AK has a problem where there's too much technical jargon with every side event, but this one they don't give you technical jargon. It's just, you're in the place. Let's feel the story of the place. He finally gets to relax in one of the few empty seats in the station.
Comment ce serait bien si je pouvais dormir dans mon lit par un temps aussi frais et agréable, ou alors autant rester à Delhi avec
French,
mon
right?
au vent de ses topazes.
French, right? I forgot if she speaks French. How nice it'd be if I were to sleep on my bed in such a cool and comfortable weather. I may as well just stay in Delhi with Mom to sell those topaz. Her fist tightens, though she doesn't consciously want to. The documents rattle in her hand. She looks down at the documents.
Non, Mathilde n'abandonnera pas. Qui sait quand ils approuveront mes congés la prochaine fois? En ce moment, l'énergie céleste semble être parfaitement forte. Et la meilleure zone d'observation
These
se trouve
days,
être
the
proche de
celestial
Delhi.
energy appears to be ideally strong, and the best observation area happens to be close to Delhi. What a heaven-sent opportunity for this genius of divination. Only the fools will take no action. Wait and see, when I find the right place to meditate. She slightly shakes her fist. It seems she has made up her mind very seriously. Sooner or later, I will take my ride back to the top. She rummages through the documents and moves close enough to read the poorly printed text.
Voyons voir de
Let me
quoi
see
il est
what this
question sur
poster is
cette
about.
affiche.
Deepa Festival?
Festival.
He turns over the poster.
People in Pankh hold the Deepa Festival during the meteor period every year to seek the blessings of Vendre. Oh, alors c'est en fonction de la pluie de météorites ici. Vendre. Je crois que j'ai lu ce nom dans les documents.
No, that's not how I read the text on paper. When I read the text on paper, right, it's either in my head or if I read it aloud, I'll still read in proper text, like in proper English. But I just love how she doubles everything. Oh, so it's based on the meteor shower here. Vindre, I think I've seen this name in the materials. Now I'm in the east of Chardingar. Can there be fewer signs here? This map has English on its back. Very nice. Would be more classy if they put French here instead. The place I found through divination is called Pankh. Pankh. Okay, I read that correctly. I thought I read that wrong. It's a shrine. I need to go to its north caves. Good. So, a shrine. Maybe it has something to do with that comet myth I read about earlier. Isn't this also one of the places to see the upcoming meteor shower? Wait, this is where I'm going then. Where's my pen? Oh, here. Very good. Let me put it down. She hunches over and writes down something carefully. Everything is a lot more convenient in the new town. The ceiling looks new. This train station seems to have been built not too long ago. Looks a lot better than the ceiling in Delhi's train station. Wonder how Mom and Dad are doing now. That Indian man can speak really fast when he's bargaining. As she slackens off, tiredness catches up to her. Just one quick nap. Very brief. Bro, the whole world changes when she wakes up.
वाह, कमाल है, क्या निडर लड़की है।
Indian? What?
दोस्तों, वो देखा? वो लड़की बहुत ही बिंदास होगी, जो ट्रेन स्टेशन पे ही सो रही है।
I mean, you. The reason why I still choose to play Reverse today is that they are while the gameplay is not the most compelling thing that you've played before, but bro, the story, it's not like it's the fucking A+ story that you're getting in certain games, but like I really like their devotion to cultural stuff that they're going for.
मुझे कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है बॉस।
You saw me at Dajuku today, fanboying like mad. Well, join me on the stream. Enjoy the stream with me in the night. I cringe so hard when I hear Bloony. You know, if I cringe hard when I hear Bloony's voice, that means they did it right. Don't you think so? If you gotta have emotions to a character, it means they did it right. If you feel nothing from a character, I think that's a problem.
चमत्कार गहने और बटुआ।
Oh, I don't deserve to talk over this, so don't mind that I don't read these voice lines, the Hindi voice lines. Please just listen to it.
लेकिन इतनी
Listen to it and of course read the subtitles.
वो कौन सी चीज है जो इतने कसकर पकड़ी है?
Unless I have to.
ये तो वो
Wait,
नक्शा है।
do I have to? Because what if some of you are watching on 360p and you can't see the text? I wrote for the banner already. I didn't get the operator. Fuck, it's not Arknights. I didn't get the unit. I didn't get the Arcadis. Okay, I trust that y'all can read the text, okay? Unless I suddenly see like 5 messages that says, no, Cookie, you read.
कोई कीमती चीज शायद, जैसे खजाने का नक्शा होता है किताबों में, अगर करीब जा सको और फिर रहने दो, तुम्हारे लिए बहुत मुश्किल होगा। अजय, तुम बाएं से जाओ, कागज को वैसे ही लेना जैसे मैंने सिखाया, और मिल जाए तो मुझे ये इशारा करके बताना।
कोई बात नहीं।
Hold on. Are they trying to prank?
ये
Are they trying to?
पहला कदम होगा हमारे इस काम में। ओह, मिस्टर जा को कभी मत बताना कि मैंने तुम्हें ये काम सिखाया था।
Are they trying to steal?
जाओ, जाओ, तुम से पहले कोई और ना जाके ले ले।
To be fair, it's a negative thing to show stealing in a story, but I don't think my friends from India will disagree. Like, you all know that the country has... It's not just India, to be fair. That's the reason why South Asia cannot get represented. Because South Asia and Southeast Asia has a rampant theft issue. With the only country that doesn't have that is Singapore.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Quelque chose qui se balance.
Sleepily, Matilda struggles to open her eyes and sees a little figure prowling away.
Is this yours, miss?
Yeah?
Hey, that's the pendulum Mom gave me. Who are you?
It fell on the floor. I was just picking it up for you. There. Don't lose it again.
Are they gonna run? I bet he's gonna run.
Thank you.
Matilda reaches for the pendulum.
Nuh-uh. It's yet too early to say thanks, girl.
They find themselves in the shadow of a tall man. The man seems travel-worn, but he's carrying just a little luggage.
About 3 minutes ago, or 5 minutes ago, this fellow was wandering around you like a sneaky ferret badger. Trust me, this is no friendly encounter.
I'm about to say this is one of the weirdest things I can ever see on the stream. Indian men hits different. He raises his left hand, more specifically, his prosthesis, to show the delicate wallet between those seemingly stiff fingers.
That's mine. You stole my wallet.
No, hear me out. It's not
I've put it in my
like
pocket.
someone of his caliber hits different.
Someone needs to work on his techniques. Right, boy?
The man catches Ajar's clothes, this time with his veiled hand, and easily picks him up. No, cause you see, okay, hear me out. I just realized this. I've never thought about it this way. A typical Western person, or if not, the way to describe it is like a white person. A typical white person who has a really bulky body, right? We have a tendency to associate them as someone who's very prideful. Someone who's like gonna show off himself and everything. And if let's say you have that person who's not as built, then you're gonna think, oh, that person is like people relate it in like there seems to be this opposite feeling that I feel like, because I have Indian friends myself that I've met from work and all my different workplaces, where it only feels like the tougher the guy looks, the kinder they are. But that's not the same. It's not the same when you talk about like other dudes.
Unfortunate for you. My business these days is to mind others' business. Seems like there are more things in that pocket of yours. Come on, you know where we are going.
Ajar shows his teeth and bites the man hard on the right hand, which is dragging his collar. He lets go because of the pain. The little teeth breaks free and quickly slips into the crowd.
He's gotten away. My pendulum. He had my pendulum. Stop! You!
You are the perfect character for this story. That's a great choice of a character. Can I incite to you already?
It's always good to have you here.
Missing this. Why am I missing that? Okay, for now I don't need, but we can stay the story because the requirements are not high. Yeah, I don't feel like playing with any healers for now. I mean, we're not at that point. Oh, you are inside too. I did it for you. Have you been inside too yet? No, only Soneto was inside too by me.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
Hey! Hold there, you little terror!
Oh boy. Hey, slow down. You'll get yourself hurt. Why is he running circles? Let me see. Ah, good for you, clever boy. Planned this route beforehand, didn't you? So, to the left.
Okay. This shouldn't be wait, are we fighting the boy? Why are we fighting the boy? He doesn't deserve this.
Take it easy.
Bro, you know what? Game of the year. Fucking game of the year. Beat the child. Hit the child. Kill the child.
Oh, my bad. Please let go.
Wait. Fucking, I beg you. I fucking beg you. Do not clip whatever I just said out of context. Please. Please. Please leave the bot.
You should have seen this coming. Now give me...
You fish.
Hey! You bad kid!
Fighting him again. That's hilarious.
Handle it gently.
My sword sharp.
Hey!
Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
I'm exhausted. You are still after I?
La grande Mathilda ne retombe jamais dans le même piège. Arrête de fuir!
Damn it! Run back! Take the alley behind!
I love the environment of this event. It's actually crazy. My god, this should have been 1.2, bro. My impressions of this game has actually fucking soared 10 times, even without playing the whole event.
Just wait, with bated breath.
I believe in you.
Just wait, with bated breath.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Advice from the forest.
Wow, you sure know how to run, boy. But that's enough. Give it back to the girl, okay?
Oh, you weakling. How can you be tired? You shouldn't be panting.
Besides, the police station is not as bad as you think.
No, I will never ever go there.
Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been tipped in my...
That तेरी वो लोग नजदीक पहुंचने हैं.
Stop right there, you little thief!
They can really keep up with a child. The annoyed boy throws the pendulum into the distance with full strength.
You, boy! Wait!
The man runs into the colorful schools of sardines in hot pursuit.
No, it's fragile, don't!
In a beautiful arc, the transparent topaz falls toward the ground like a meteor. We can all understand what the writing is trying to make us visualize. Suddenly, a palm appears and catches it safely. Oh, the angel.
Just in time. Is this yours?
Wow! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Holy! Oh my god, that is some fucking crazy CG if I've seen one.
Yes.
The lady leans forward and speaks in a soft voice. Matilda stares into her eyes, completely abstracted.
Put it away, kid.
As she tilts her palm, the topaz falls swiftly into Matilda's hand.
Thank you.
It's okay.
The lady slightly nods and leaves like a gust of wind.
Elle est
We left so
partie si
quickly.
vite. Ah, les documents. Bon, j'espère que je ne les ai pas abîmés lors de la poursuite. Une, deux... Il manque 2 pages. Où sont-elles passées?
A small black hat. Misspelling? Black hat head is peeking from behind a pillar nearby.
हाँ, शुक्र है कि मैंने अपने भागने की योजना पहले से ही बना ली है और अजर से तेज कोई नहीं दौड़ता। ध्यान से भाग
You're
जाओ।
part of the problem.
बेचारा अजर।
It was your fault. He puts her palms together and wobbles her head to show her pity.
मैं उस लड़की से लाभ कमाऊंगी और उसमें भी जिसमें तुम कामयाब नहीं हुए। तो वो सुनहरे बालों वाली एक आसान लक्ष्य है। तुम अरे ये मैंने किस चीज पर पैर रख दिया? क्या वो इस चीज को ढूंढ रही थी? हाँ, मेरी आंखें मुझे धोखा नहीं देंगी।
Her face puckers up as she examines the paper in front of her.
ये तो सचमुच किसी खजाने का नक्शा है। देखो, उसने एक तारा भी बनाया है, बिल्कुल किताबों की तस्वीरों जैसी। ओह, भाग्यशाली हो तुम कजीरा, ये तो कमाल हो गया।
Is it a treasure map or did she misunderstand the map? My memory said... I thought... Wait. Clarify this for me. Wasn't Matilda here to, attend the festival?
मुझे देखने दो और मुझे नोट्स के साथ पढ़ना होगा। ये क्या है? उसने सारे शब्द गलत लिखे हैं, यहाँ तक कि बिंदु और मात्रा शब्दों के ऊपर।
This is some fucking good writing though. It's not corny. You all understand why or what she means when she says she spelled them wrong. It's not that she spelled them wrong. It's probably written in French.
Don't even bother trying. It's in French.
Fuck! Fuck! The game's like, oh, my readers could be a bit dumb. I gotta tell them straight up.
ओए, मेरे खजाने के बारे में सोचना भी मत। ओह।
Matilda squints at this to scan the subject, who is trying to avoid eye contact.
What were you muttering about with my map?
I just pick it up and look for its owner. Hope I can help.
Help? Matilda needs no one's help. Not to mention from a girl who just showed up out of nowhere. Hey! Don't touch me!
Can I ask this also? Because there's a CN version of this game. So, in CN, do they keep the French and the Hindi voices while the English parts are replaced by Chinese? Tanjiro ignores Matilda's contempt. She holds Matilda's arm intimately, with a big smile on her face. You think they do it that way?
Wow,
Brilliant.
you are so
Actually
cool.
brilliant.
Is this your first time in the village? On your own? What's the plan? Sightseeing, family visit?
Oh,
or
you're
looking
saying
for
it
fun?
starts in English even in CN, so the translations are just Chinese? That's weird then. Why did they not run the servers together? Why did they split it up? They're doing the AK thing. Because it seems like they they feel it feels like they're targeted at the English audience rather than the Chinese audience with the way this game is.
Hey, let's go first. Why is that any of your business?
I mean, perhaps not clear to you, but in fact, I am a guide who always give
In the story
best
we read,
service.
yes.
A guide who always gives the best service?
Tour guide maybe? Anyways, I tell you, nobody knows this village better than I. Hey, don't stare at me like this. I'm wandering here for a reason. I only give services to outstanding and cool people. They have good taste. That's why I find you at the station from all travelers. My most great customer ever.
You can totally find someone like this in real life.
Ah, the outstanding and impressive people, you say? At least you have sharp eyes.
Hey, Billy, it's the same audio, so they keep it to English in CN. Wow, okay. That means this game has a huge emphasis on culture.
See, the place you is visiting is different from others. This shrine, only few tourists are willing to... only the locals know. And now people can only go into 3 caves out of 4. But if you choose
The black-haired girl reaches out and pats the map on the star.
I can take you go North Cave, even if it's not open.
Matilda frowns in response. There is suspicion in her eyes.
How are you going to take me there?
How I do that? My local connections, of course.
I see. No wonder there were some discrepancies between the documents and the tourist brochure. Well, of course, I knew this all along.
Is Matilda's brain not working? I think Matilda's brain is not working.
What are you laughing at?
No, my dear guest. It's just a sneeze. Well, you see, I just make a living here. I'm short and thin, can't compare with adults.
You're getting freaking swindled. He tilts her head slightly. He's the kind of person who cannot go into a land like this. She's gonna be so freaking pricked by everyone. The angle is so perfect that it seems to be a result of her countless practices and sheds tears naturally.
And you is so great. You will not let I, weak, poor kid, get hungry for no money. Will you?
Even if you look at me with those puppy eyes.
First sight I know you is a lady with great taste. Just like a sand cat. Brave and smart.
Tanjira's downcast green eyes subtly steal a covert glance up at Matilda, secretly reading the signs on her face.
Sand cat. It does sound like a smart animal.
Anyways, you is lucky to meet me, my lady.
Tanjira waves her hands as if she has made a big decision.
Well, for a great customer like you, I can only suffer some loss. Just 200 rupees and I'll show you the shrine and the whole Pankh village with a special Deepa festival tour on the house. Want me to recommend a hotel? I know good hotels too. Yes or no, my dear guest? My most great guest? Please?
Fine. I will allow you to be my temporary assistant. For your life has been so sad already.
You are fucking stupid.
Yay! Let's go treasure hunting!
Wait, I just realized Kanjira is currently equally as dumb because she has assumed this entire time that she was about to follow a treasure hunter to find something important. But she's not.
Excellent. Have you arranged a shuttle bus for the travel?
I have something gooder than bus for you.
I fucking love stories where there's dumb energy. You know what? Wait. It's not just that. I feed on it. I feed on dumb energy. It's a thing that makes me feel fucking good to live.
And I promise you, quick like flash.
You know what? I need to see like a fan art of the two of them, where they're like little goblins, and then they have just white googly eyes, and they're staring into space. I would love that so much. Do we also feed you dumb energy? No. There's a difference. Wait, there's a difference about dumb energy, okay? Let me explain to you what dumb energy is. Dumb energy is not you not being able to answer questions or you like it's not the same. Dumb energy is you. It's almost like being hilarious or being adorable or being a little goblin without realizing that you are one.
Let's go!
Joke again? Fix it up for one last time. Don't borrow that annoying human thing to her.
What annoying human thing? The bright yellow tuk-tuk drifts. Oh, was it also called a tuk-tuk in India? Oh shit, I didn't know that tuk-tuk is universal. Because the tuk-tuk is in Thailand as well. I thought it was classic to there. Oh, I didn't know it was an India thing too. I mean, I thought they just call it a taxi. I didn't know they call it a tuk-tuk. The bright yellow tuk-tuk drifts in a beautiful arc on the soft road. The brown sand kicked up in the air, covering up the curses of the passerby.
Slow down! Slow it down! We're going too fast! Whoa! Is this thing really under control?
Hey!
As the tuk-tuk roars along, the marigold petals are flying wildly in the wind.
Not yet best spot. Hold that back tight.
Where are they going? Is she the driver? It just clicked to me as well. Was Kanjira the driver?
Woohoo! How you feel, my guest? Oh, I'm sorry. You must not be used to this. Here, use it.
I've never puked from riding a car before. I had a near miss. I had a near miss from doing it because the driver had a smell in the car. Not on him. He placed a little packet somewhere in the front of his car where the packet was incense. It's not like some kind of air freshener, lemon smell, grape shit. No, it's straight up incense in the fucking car. I was so frustrated because it was a long ride. By the end of it, I wanted to die. It's not a burning incense, okay? It was just the smell of incense. As Kanjira passes over the hem of her skirt, Matilda takes out a handkerchief from her pocket in silence.
If you want yourself dirty, fine. You look very decent after all. And here it is.
The shrine is apparently an old one. Judging by worn bricks, the smell of stinky spices in the air is almost suffocating. It's not stinky, sorry, sticky spices. I was like, wait, why would you write that?
What's this smell?
What's this? Well, she doesn't like it.
Smell of full white musk and sandals, calming Palo Santo and cinnamon.
Personally, right,
You feel your
when it comes to
chakra
visiting
open?
different countries, and if I talk about India, my personal reason as to why I'll be interested in India is that I'm interested in Dubai, some of their architecture, because some of the buildings genuinely look really cool. And then I actually just want to see spices. I mean, you can see spices anywhere in any market of any country, but I think of India as it's the crown of spices. You know, they are the kings of them. And it will be such an experience to be able to see places where it's just so colorful and everything. Like, that's something I want to experience in person.
But I can also smell a lot of mango. That smells good.
Oh, mango does smell good. Tanjiro glances at the stone wall to measure its height and then nods.
Okay, jump over this wall and we're in.
Jump over it? I thought there is at least a hidden side door.
To see the closed cave, you must pay a price.
So this is your local connections.
Well, that means tuk-tuk, my guest. No tuk-tuk this village is faster than that. Uncle Sinha is not so nice and lend me if I don't give him my lunch money. My route don't need entrance ticket. Shouldn't you give me credit?
Suddenly she's asking for money. Even if she's busted, Kanjira is not embarrassed at all. On the contrary, she looks a bit proud. She puts her hand together to form a temporary stepping stone.
Now come. Although I think you don't like this rude behavior.
Ignoring the stepping stone, Matilda raises her arm and jumps up the wall deftly.
Huh?
I was thoughtful and considerate enough not to wipe my nose on your skirt. Yet you repay my kindness with contempt. Climbing over a wall of this height is really a piece of cake. So, do you need a hand getting up here?
Matilda looks down proudly from the top of the wall. I need a CG of that. It will look so funny. It will look so funny because it's fucking two goblins fighting with each other. Oh my god! I need to see that in person. Hold on here. The shrine is shrouded in thick smoke and packed with pure believers, resembling a legged cloud with the smell of spices. The two small figures sneak into the shadow in the corner while avoiding the believers in the way.
I don't know what this skulking was for. You better not be lying.
It's such simple fucking brain dead writing, but it's so my thing. It's so fucking
Hey, what's that in your hand?
You want a bite? The prayers are so pious. So don't worry, the fruits is tasty. Like I expect. So sweet.
When did you take it from the offerings?
Don't mind. Manka, come back.
What's Manka? Oh wow. A little black snake creeps up her arm quietly.
By the way,
wait!
I hope he was not.
Did she just say that? Wait! It clicked in me as well. Wait! My brain suddenly rehashed the line. She ate the fruits from the offerings? Oh my god!
And I'm curious about what exactly you are referring to. Especially rude or especially annoying.
Why so angered? I mean, I'm Arcanist. Hope I don't scare you. Relax. I'm not like others.
Are you serious? Can't you tell I'm also an excellent, one of the best Arcanists?
Matilda jumps up with a jerk of excitement, but then she notices the crowds and has to crouch down again very quickly.
So you were lying to me! Spoke about all those good virtues you can see in me!
Hey, it's not my fault. You doesn't look like one.
Panchira drops the mango core and scans Matilda in slight surprise.
I thought all Arcanists except me are like...
Like what?
Like the villagers. Those old mans yell when they see humans, like annoying monkeys or crowing chickens. They even drive humans away. Don't care they's here to help.
Oh, she lives in the village of
Arcanis.
Arcanis.
Is tidy and clean. Humans in other places is all drive away.
Wait. Your English phrasing is confusing me. Why do you think only the train station is tidy and clean? Humans in other places is all drive away. Is that a pun? I genuinely don't understand this line. So who keeps it clean? The Arcanis? Is that what she's saying? I'm assuming she meant that the train station is in charge by the Arcanis.
I'm not like them because... Anyways, I never thought there is more Arcanist like me.
Because of humans? The Arcanis from the village drive people away. Humans in places other than the train station are driven away. Oh. Wait, so she's just... By saying that the train station is tidy because the humans are there, they're saying everywhere else is untidy. Is that what she's implying? That's why I was so confused with the way she phrased it. Okay. Tanjiro speaks in a quiet voice. A confused look appears on her face.
If you ask me, I'd say you read too little and know too little. I suggest you follow my example and adopt the style of Ariel, Arcanist.
Okay, hold on. I just realized this. I genuinely don't think this... I don't know if this is supposed to be smart writing. Because in that case, they're trying to say that in India, in the idea of the Arcanists, they see Arcanists as dirty people. I just realized that is... If that was the intention, it is oddly smart writing, because you don't want to write something like that in a game, right? You cannot explicitly say that, or you cannot explicitly write that, because it's that line or that phrase in itself is offensive in all regards. So they reversed it by making you think about it. Holy shit. I really don't know if that was the intention, but if it was, that's... wow.
Fine. Oh, Nonka say there
Reminds me of the
is
case
few
system.
people outside.
Right.
So up your
It is
hand,
like the case system.
stay confident and walk out like we paid.
But I mean, I don't think they will bring it up necessarily here, but if you were to think of it that way, basically Arcanists are seen as the lowest of beings, at least to the humans. Wait.
Or not?
Okay, hold on. If the game, further down in the story, brings up the case system, peak. If they can bring it up in a very subtle way that makes you realize they're talking about it, it's gonna be peak story. Which I think is gonna happen because of the fact that, you know, earlier in the stories we were, or like in that opening scene, it was about Kala being recognized as an Arcanist, and then everybody realizing she is and condemning her. Oh my god. What's the best pack to buy right now in AK for pool? I'm not playing AK, so let's not talk about that. I will make a video about it at some point. Following Kanjira, Matilda goes through the smoke and arrives at the entrance to the cave.
Huh, nice. Nobody around as usual. But I still suggest you be careful since... I understand the damage when digging. Just don't involve me if you must break something.
Still thinks they're here for treasure. Matilda looks up, not hearing a word from Offermatter.
So this is the head of Vindre?
Top of the cave looks like a black hole. No one knows where it will lead or what it will devour.
Dark and scary, but this is what must go through on the way to treasure. Just like you must say, open sesame, right?
I really don't know what to make of this treasure you've been mumbling about. I hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Oh, you sure hope that, Matilda. Keep dreaming.
Ah, I see what you mean here. Relax. I will zip my lips and tell no one.
Can I also say that I'm going to do a story prediction? There's a way to make this part of the story smart, which is if they flip the switch and then suddenly a treasure appears. Yeah, I mean that's how you. I'm starting to get a bit of like a understanding of how Reverse writes their story, because I already experienced that with the 1.2, you know, the horror thing where we saw 3 different monsters. Like, I'm gonna guess there's gonna be an actual treasure in the end. She zips her mouth shut and nods sincerely.
I'll just stay here then. Everything good luck.
Huh? Anyway, despite all the strange things you've been talking about along the way, you have successfully taken me here as promised. I guess here is where we part. Thank you.
What? After bidding her goodbye, Matilda turns around to walk towards the cave while browsing the documents in her hand. Soon she is devoured by the bottomless darkness.
तुम्हें मेरी हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं, मेरे बहादुर मेहमान. भले ही कोई सांप या कोई ड्रैगन तुम्हारा इंतजार करे, तुम्हें पौराणिक खजाना पाने से मतलब है. हम फिर मिलेंगे.
Wait, someone needs to clarify me for, like, remind me again. What is Matilda's objective of finding this place? What does she want to do? Footsteps echo inside the cave like a piece of poorly composed percussion music.
Cette peinture murale semble être en rapport avec ce mythe.
Oh, we don't know.
Là,
oh, it's not explained. Okay.
Voyons voir.
There is a huge mural carved on the wall, spreading to the end of her sight. She turns the pages of the notebook quickly.
J'ai trouvé! Before the serpent struck in night sky, the stone house of Azura rose to the north of the head of Vindre. The master of the stone has acted with countless feet, with countless eyes, to trip, to pry, in bringing the blessed house of men to rest. Wow! Impressionnant! C'est peut-être l'origine d'une créature mystérieuse.
Yeah, all of you are saying it's about divination. Okay.
Le coup du serpent, c'est-à-dire le meilleur moment pour s'entraîner sur l'énergie céleste et lorsque la comète traverse le ciel.
It's a coming together. Why is Matilda in this story? So she's here to find the meteor showers. Okay.
Long darkness reaches the men as the serpent's tail reveals itself. Some are sent down the great slopes and never return. For desire is the infallible devourer. Le désir. Je devrais méditer avant de m'entraîner. The circle of everything ends at the tip of the great tail. All...
But that's convenient story writing. The echo has disappeared. Behind her, there's nothing but boundless darkness.
Est-ce que j'ai mal entendu?
Wait, can I also just mention one thing real quick about Matilda? She's a really brave girl. Because the whole thing implies that she's in a really dark cave and all she did was walk down the tunnel only to see this mural wall. She's a really brave girl.
No. Come into the light!
Yeah, she went here alone, exactly. Like, if I did this, I'd be scared out of my mind. Her voice ripples out. Its echoes and the echoes of the echoes reverberate between the walls of the cave. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh. Now that's not something a ChatGPT can write. Holy shit, can I steal this line? That's a really good line to explain echoes. Like, you use it 3 times, but holy shit. I'm activating my literature. The fucking alliteration of this, and it's not corny. Oh my god. There is no good response.
Ce n'est pas normal. Est-ce que cette statue était dans cette position avant?
While Matilda is still wondering, the statues in her sight start to move. The benevolent-looking statues, which were sitting in lotus position, are now struggling in a twisted way to break free from the wall.
C'est pas bon. Il est temps de se replier.
Good call. She turns around immediately and runs towards the exit, yet the ground is pulling her back like a rolling carpet.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
She can feel her chin hitting hard against the rock. 1 arm, 2, 3, and more of them are growing out from both sides of the statues, each with a glossy eyeball embedded within. What the fuck is she? Where the fuck is she?
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Following the slight noise, every eye turns to the girl lying on the ground.
Dépêche-toi, ressaisis-toi, pense à ce que tu as appris et pratiqué autrefois.
This will look genuinely good in animation. Are we fighting? Defeat all enemies in wave 1.
May the peace be with us.
Oh! That... Whoa. I think I just hearkened to the Azure commandment. They seem to be whispering that the stars are all at my command. The Azure commandment can be found in some stages. Follow the commandment to call upon stellar powers. Oh, I'm assuming Kala's here to save her? Maybe? That's why she appeared?
My sword
Take it, handle it gently.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
My child, here's something fun for you. Try for free. Try for free.
I'm gonna lower the game volume by 1. I could be mad buffing all of you. I'll do this. I'll merge this. I will debuff you when I attack you.
Advice from the forest.
I'm gonna be pulling for Kala. I ran out of pools. I want to, but I ran out of pools. Oh, I could be buffing, but the Moxie though. If I disregard the Moxie and just do it. Do this, petrify this guy.
With bated breath.
Each moment, now night.
Oh, that will kill
No
him.
need to look back.
Yep. You've attained the Azure Commandment and summoned the stellar powers. You can now enter the Meditator's realm and enjoy its special effects. Phew. Looks like this power won't last too long. No matter, at least it'll solve my immediate problem. Long press to view its effects. Activates the Meditator's realm that immediately gives all allies 3 Moxie. When the realm is active, Moxie +1. Okay. I'm gonna buff. I'm gonna go for your attack.
The reticent woods are watching
And
you.
then I'm gonna grant Moxie to everyone. Wait, oh, I can use one more. What? Then do this.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Frost you is the armor of the forest.
Oh, it barely kills them. Well, let's spam their ultimates.
Bloody prom!
The reticent woods are watching
The
you.
ocean dried and I'm alone again.
They are much
Can I
naughtier than the
ask for some
Foundation's
opinions to any of you who are, whether you're Indian or you're from India, which is it fair for me to have that within the title of my next video? Because I'm genuinely so fucking excited that this is an entirely game presentation of the Indian culture. Like, I feel very happy playing this. Complete the event's main story mode to unlock the stellar powers. Like, there's also another thing about Indian culture. It's something I realize when I see in other games, more specifically esports, where Indian people tend to be very happy when their culture is shown. Whether it's in the form of games or like even when they're supporting teams in football, in sports, in esports, they are actually one of the most rallied communities, I think, in the world. Even more so than some of the biggest fanatics in other regions. So that's also something I really like about Indian culture. That if I feel like if I can make a call to tell people more about this game, I think some of them are gonna fall in love with this. Complete the event's main story mode to unlock the stellar powers. Complete the Azure Commandment in battle to call upon the stellar powers. Oh, so that's the one I'm using, but later on it'll give me different ones I can use. Meet the requirements to unlock stellar power. Stellar power can be used in battle. I like that this changes up the way I play it. Complete the main event story to get that which glitters. This can be used to hearken to whispers of the sky. Buffs acquired will raise the impact on the Meditator's realm. Task unlock. These are points. Oh, I need to collect the currency or something. Okay. Yeah, I need to collect this currency. Understand.
Aïe, ça fait mal. Comment se fait-il qu'il y en ait tant?
Like overgrown grass, more and more statues are coming out of the walls, no matter how many Matilda destroys. Matilda lies against the sharp gravel on the ground. She covers her waist and gasps in pain.
C'est pas bon. C'est pas bon. Réfléchis, Mathilda.
I think Matilda is such a cute line. Blood is running out from... I mean, it's not cute that blood's running out of her, but... there's a reason why I feel so attracted to her. If you see me on stream, right, and this is the persona, this is me that you see. I'm as real as I can be, but I think the major difference between the off-stream me and the on-stream me is that the off-stream, I'm not very different IRL, by the way. If you all were to see me, like some of you saw me from the AK Cafe, or you have a chance to meet me in person in conventions, or I don't know why, but if we ever hang out playing games or in person, you will start to realize I'm kind of the same. The only difference is that I'm like the two girls. I have a chance to radiate dumb energy. The shit they say is the shit that comes out of my mouth at times too, in real life. So maybe that's why I love them so much. The statue in front of her raises the umbrella in its hand. Her hands drenched in blood. She can no longer hold the orb.
Get on your feet.
Huh?
The moment she hears the strange voice, Matilda regains strength in her limbs. So Carla did save her. She can't help but bounce up like a puppet controlled by some invisible threads.
Well done, little diviner. Ramani
You hug her.
Ariani.
What are you hugging her for?
My legs, they healed themselves. Where are the wounds?
Close your eyes. Don't look at anything. The illusions will destroy your will.
Wait, that was...
Mayora Abiratani.
That's a really chaotic way of trying to remove a place. Silence and cold fall again, as if nothing has happened. Matilda looks down at her legs, slapping them to check if she's dreaming. However, they are smooth, nimble, and healthy. There are no signs of injury on the skin, other than the light red marks from the slaps.
Est-ce une sorte de compétence arcanique hallucinante? You are the lady from the train station.
He looks at the lady in confusion.
Looks like part of our destinies are now tied together, kid.
Carla Bonner responds to her with a reassuring smile.
What are you doing here? I don't think this place is open to tourists.
Something is churning imperceptibly in the dark.
They are coming again! Is it another illusion?
Hands, hands, and more hands. The familiar dark yellow statues are like newly hatched creatures, slimy and ugly. They're trying hard to break the shell of darkness.
No, they're not.
I know, a lot of you have been... I don't know why you all want to change the way I read Carla's name and change it to Black Dwarf. I think Carla's a beautiful name. I don't think I want to change it to Black Dwarf. Black Dwarf is not a name. Carla's a name.
Stay behind me.
Carla Bonner sounds a bit confused.
ये तो बिल्कुल असली लगते हैं.
Watch out! They are coming again! Move!
View the Azure commandment here. Attack enemies suffering the fragile statuses 3 times. Select the stellar powers here. Activate the meditators. Okay, this is the same one. But I can't choose something else for now. So later they'll give me more. Fragile status. Fragile status. This is a fragile status. No. Is that a fragile status? Immune to fragile status. What? Stop clicking. I'm just gonna fight.
My sword sharp.
My brain is not working when reading that.
Easy. Handle it gently. My child, here's something fun for you. Try for free. Try for free.
Advice from the
Oh, okay, I see. You're fragile now. Okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. So the shield is like a harder version of themselves, and when you remove the shield, they become fragile because of a fucking statue. Oh my god. Game writing.
Take it easy.
I believe in you. My sword sharp.
Hey!
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
Don't be so hard.
Wait, let me think this through. I don't think I should use the versatile now. And I don't want them to be too hurt. So buff you so that you're frozen. Actually no. Buff
I
first,
believe in you.
and then afterwards I'll debuff you, and then I'll attack you.
Handle it gently.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
No need to look back.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turbidantes.
I need to get rid of your Moxies. Your Moxies is stopping me from working.
Depict the world I have never seen before. I believe in you.
Take it easy.
Each moment, now night.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, there's a bigger dude.
Handle
Buff
it
him?
gently.
Do this
Bloody
to him?
prop.
He's gonna buff everyone's shield, it seems. I don't know, freeze him.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turbidantes. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Maybe I start playing reverse when it launched.
No need to look back.
Buff,
Sword sharp.
attack,
Handle it gently.
go use your skill.
The woods are watching
So
you.
long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
A little bit hot here.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice.
Do I not play
of
daily?
wounds.
No, because I've still run AK, so I couldn't play it daily in the front. I played it more in 1.2. So I didn't play it enough when it first launched, and then 1.2 I played it more, but I still didn't do it like a daily routine. It's more on and off, but I made sure to finish that event store. And then when this came out, I told myself to just try this story again. And let me just say, this like the story chapters were cool, but they didn't really hook me in the game enough. It's like a, yeah, let's go time travel, kill the guy there, stop him from doing his madness. Okay, let's go time travel. Like I didn't feel the attachment, maybe because it felt so fantasy-like. And then in 1.2, where we did the horror thing, it started to make me feel like, no, I don't know the twist. I don't know what happened in the last two chapters of 1.2. So, like I said, when I do the next reverse stream, I'm going to watch from someone's video, hopefully, what is the last two chapters that I didn't read. And I also didn't get to read the side story, but I think the side story wasn't all that interesting as well. The side story of the one where you had to run away from the Tooth Flies, it's meant to be more lore for Tooth Fairy herself, but I don't think I would have been as attracted to it. I read parts of it and there wasn't much of that hook. What was 1.1? Did I play 1.1? Oh, 1.1 was the Thief, right? No, I didn't play the Thief because what was the where was I? I wasn't in. When did 1.1 come out? I think I had exams. So I just didn't want to play the remake card at that time because I had exams. So I didn't play 1.1 at all. It was football. Oh, where was it based? Can you share with me? Oh, 1.1 was London. 1.1 story felt... So you're saying 1.1 story felt lousier than 1.2? Is that how you all felt? 1.1 didn't feel like much. So it's like filler episodes, basically. 1.2 was better. No, but you see, if some of you are saying 1.2 was much better, go, bro. I don't even need the ending of this story, okay? 1.3 is massive peak. I feel the same level of joy. I haven't felt this joy reading a story as when I last played Danganronpa. And it actually has a similar rhythm to Danganronpa now that I think about it. The whole humor is paced, the little mysteries is paced. It's going. Like, yeah, AK Law will be cool to read, but I don't think it will hook me as well as this. If anything, what is the closest story that feels something like this? Code of Brawl? I would say Code of Brawl is very similar to this, but I don't think the other stories is gonna like jam like this. So yeah, I think to see chapter 3 as well. But I don't know. I'm fucking impressed.
Are you alright?
Will I go Koi today? No, I'm not. 1.2 had a lot of horror references I may have missed. Then it means I cannot understand it.
Not illusions this time. अरे क्या तेरे के कुमार ने ये कैसे किया?
The pain. What is happening now? I was only here for...
Sorry, but it's not the time for explaining. We're at the exit soon. Remember, leave this village as soon as possible after you're out. Do not...
Before she finishes the words, Colorboner... Huge rocks fall to the ground. The rock they hid behind is now a pile of powder. I didn't click, by the way. They had to skip that line for me just to simulate, ooh, rocks has fallen to the ground. The cave shakes under the strikes of the statues.
Hey!
They hear a strange voice.
Watch your head!
Colorboner seems quite nervous. Her arms are holding Matilda even more tightly. A familiar... The left half of the statue's face flies across the cave.
Huh. Harder than I thought. Dad hadn't told me those statues could move. Again.
The giant statue breaks into pieces under his fists and falls to the ground.
That's dangerous. Sorry. Though you have a very impressive appearance as a statue, your attitude and manner are problematic.
What does your statement mean? Sad thing is that you would enjoy reading AK story outside the game. What does outside the game refer to? Colorboner grips Matilda's sleeve gently, pulling her one step to the side. The next moment, the falling rocks graze their hair and smash into the ground. Oh, you meant you won't enjoy the story while reading within the game. You end up being like, oh, that was the story by watching like Kaiser's video or Frostbite's video. Like you need summaries to make you feel like, oh, actually, the story's kind of interesting. I'm not gonna read it though. Just gonna watch a video. The cave goes quiet again. The debris of the statue piles up in front of them. A huge rock is cast aside. The man emerges from the ruins, patting the dust off his broad shoulders.
Hey, you guys alright? These things are freaky.
As he speaks, he waddles down from the huge pile of rocks and walks towards Matilda.
So, do you know where they came from? My head almost got smashed when I reached the entrance.
He walks at a slow pace, but he keeps his tongue busy.
मुझे यह जगह छोड़े हुए 11 यहाँ शायद 12 साल हो गए. I'm welcomed by these things as soon as I'm back. What a surprise.
Is there a reason why his head stays tilted? It's something that makes me wonder, is it his habit? Is it a condition? Or that, I don't know, it's just a design. Because it's so weird to keep looking at him from the side. It's just his style, so it's his habit. God. A bit annoying.
Huh? Is he talking to us?
The man walks over to Matilda. His eyebrows are drawn together in bewilderment.
Wait.
But quickly, his face brightens up.
Aren't you the little one from the train station? I helped get your stuff back. Remember me?
The man quickly wipes his face, hoping that Matilda can see him more clearly.
Huh? Oh!
The tall figure takes her back to the train station.
It's you! The man bitten by the thief!
Yeah, that's me. That was one merciless bite.
He cracks a smile.
Huh.
Wait.
What a happy coincidence. Well, maybe this is not
bit-
the best place for a
The
reunion, but
kid won
the occasion
gacha.
is not for us to decide.
Wait, this is so subtle, but it's hit me. The kid won the gacha game. He has a prosthetic left hand and a real right hand. It was a 50-50 that he bit the right hand.
Oh, I should introduce myself this time. The name is Shamaine. Sorry, I wasn't much of a helping hand earlier.
Oh my god, that's actually funny.
But this time
when you
I
think
made
about
up
it.
to you. Huh? Huh?
Oh,
Matilda casts a hesitant glance at the ruins.
you have made it up, I guess.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Hala Bonner raises a hand and interrupts them.
But I think this place is safe only for now. It'd be a wise choice to leave as soon as possible.
Someone's asking me something about AK again. Have I seen the AK collab with Koi Signature in SG? You will see a video about it soon. I was there today at one of the cafes. I made a video. I haven't edited. I'll edit it tomorrow. But hopefully you'll see the video by tomorrow night or Sunday morning.
And I mean more than this cave. Actually, are you tourists? I'm hoping you can leave this village in a couple of days. I know this sounds weird, but you need to trust me.
Oh, you want a story about my frontal regions? I had a milk tea cup that I had to bring on a bus ride, and I sat down on the chair. So the milk tea, I placed it on me, like a normal human being. I couldn't place it like on the side of me because I was afraid that the drink was spilled, right? It'll tilt over if the bus rides. So the safest was to put it in between my legs and hold it there. But as the bus went on, I don't know what was wrong, genuinely. The cap was sealed, the cap was tight, but I think that it was just filled to the brim or something. So maybe the rocking of the bus caused the milk tea to fall out. So here's the thing, okay? This is why I say I radiate dumb energy. I think it took me about 7 bus stops of a distance, which is a good 10 minutes. Where during that duration, I felt my legs getting colder. And I was like, must be the ice of the milk tea. So I just left it alone. And then the bus continued. And I'm like, oh, I'm really feeling cold. And then I looked outside. It's raining. Guess it's worsened because it's raining. And then it continued. And then the weirdest feeling started. Why is my ass cold? It didn't make sense to me. Why would my butt feel cold? So I lifted up the drink And then I look down, and I'm like, oh fuck! I had no tissue, and there was no friends with me, so I sat on the bus like a guilty child with the milk tea sitting on my pants. I don't know if anybody who walked by my seat looked to the side and realized, huh, he has already white pants. The pants, so my pants dried up, like the milk tea fucking seeped in. So imagine, it's a fucking weird experience to feel my entire ass start getting like all murky and my fucking underwear getting murky. When I arrived at the AK cafe, I met the owner and I told the owner, look at me, I peed myself. I just told her I spilled milk tea on myself. Oh, it dried up thankfully by the end of the bus ride. All the fucking milk tea is in me. Which is the reason why I tweeted and I say my bottom half of my body probably smells like milk tea now. So, yeah, that's my story of the milk tea journey. It was an experience. I hope to never feel that ever again. He reaches the inside pocket of her coat and tries to take out a stack of files.
Huh? That कहाँ है मेरी पहचान?
Her finger slips and the files litter the floor.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, lady. Take your time. We're listening.
No, I was too far from wherever you live already, Neko. I think, when did I realize it? If you're Singaporean, I was at I-12 Katong, which is in Katong area or Joo Chiat, whichever you see it. By the time I realized that I spilled it on myself, I feel like I was in the Mountbatten area. It was either the Mountbatten... Yeah. I passed by Dakota Station by then, which was already quite a distance from I-12 Katong. Charmaine... Wait, how do I pronounce her name? Charmaine hunkers next to her, helping her pick up the files.
Oh, here's your ID. Miss Kala Bona. Hold it.
Did you not hear the story, Neko? I took very long to realize what was wrong. Cause I kept rationalizing it. I kept thinking it's normal for my legs to feel cold. But it's not normal for my ass to feel cold.
Thank you.
Kala Bonner reaches for the card, but he doesn't loosen his hand. Charmaine points at her waist with a shocked look on his face. Why did I not feel wet in the process? I was wearing cargo pants. And of all the cargo pants, it was the thickest one. So I didn't really feel the wetness. I feel like it just... I don't know what fucking happened, alright? Some osmosis shit that went on in my bottom half. She follows his gaze and looks down. A pair of tortoise... That's a really funny emoji. A pair of tortoise shell spectacles hangs on her belt. One temple broken. What is a tortoise shell spectacle?
Nahi. Main galat nahi ho sakta. How come you have Kumar's stuff on your belt?
Yes, hi Leo. Without conscious thought, she tightens her grasp on her ID.
You know Kumar?
Kumar? Who's that?
Oh, this is the part of the story where you have to hear whether Kumar's dead or alive, based on the first episode. Matilda returns to their sides with the files she found nearby.
And what's with the shock? I thought we need to leave now.
He mumbles in confusion and picks up the last piece of paper on the ground.
Bon, c'est le dernier.
What's a motive glasses? I've never heard of motive glasses as well. Like circle? Circle glasses? That's the last one. Let me see. Page 1, page 2. When she speaks, the files are flattened, moved around, and rearranged. She stops at a page with familiar content. Oh, yeah, you know what, Sagi? Your question is genuine. I have the same question now to ask those of you who are avidly playing with us. Because the nature of these side stories, right, they don't have time travel. So one thing I'm a bit confused is it meant to say that they're real time? Like all these that we're seeing? So they're in the present world and not like something of the past? She stops at the page with a familiar content.
Quoi?
It is a data analysis chart. Some notes, hastily written in graceful handwriting, are left next to it. Some words are even highlighted with question marks. The storm only happened on certain areas. 2024? No, the game is based into it 1999. I think that was something that was established in the first chapter. Right? 1.1 story was before the main story. The time doesn't go past 1999. 1968, is it? Okay, I mean, 1999 is basically present, so there's a chance this is somewhere in the middle. I mean, maybe at some point later, at the end of the chapter, a year pops up, or you get a sensing that this, like, there's a chronological order and not so much real time. I guess that's not something they feel is important. Would have been nice, but you know what? I'm not gonna fault it. It adds a mystery element. Game started in the 60s? Oh yeah, it started in 1966 or something like that. You've seen a suggestion that time actually started after 1999, but for the game it all seems to start in 1999. Okay, so you know what? It's a mystery. Every event is us guessing when this happened. These papers are on celestial energy, and exactly the one I want to practice on.
C'est ça. L'analyse sur l'énergie arcanique est très similaire à celle des documents que j'ai trouvés. Mais pas complètement. Celui-ci semble...
The black curves in the chart makes her stomach sink. Her gaze slides down the page and fixes on a word with a question mark next to it.
Manus Vindicte?
Where have I heard this word? I've absolutely heard this word. Is that not Vertin's name? I've absolutely heard this word somewhere. What does this refer to again? Oh, it's the name of the evil orb. Does Matilda know who they are? I mean, okay, I guess that will be answered in the next chapter. Like, the next one. What's this? Oh, rewards. Okay. Oh, it's just a story. Hi, what are you? There is no end to the trouble here. Leave while you can. For trouble comes knocking with martial platoons in hand. Is it a stage? It's a tutorial, maybe. Yeah, it's a tutorial. What's up?
See me. You can't see me.
Oh. Might be something about your ability. Nature's Blessing. After casting the ultimate, spend up to 5 stacks of this status. Oh, you need your normal attack. And you just need tier 2. So this is what farms your ultimate. Okay. Oh, who should I attack first? I'll attack you first.
Great decision.
Everyone.
Oh, everyone in the foundation is aware. Oh, okay.
Je vois ton dessin.
I'm not careless.
The firm is whole. I can't agree more.
Everyone has their own language.
Fine.
Extraction of the rainbow.
We're gonna get Apple's ultimate.
A brave decision. Oh, I can't agree more. Fine. Be careful,
Ow.
young man.
It's a mass attack. Okay, great.
Don't
Use that.
worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second. The star falls
I'm gonna
towards the
save
sun.
Shamine's
as the
ultimate for the
apple
ending.
drops to the ground.
Is it just you or reverse feels like FGO? Okay, my answer is this. I've never played FGO, but I'm confident to tell you it's not. It's very different. The whole vibe of it. It's still the same gameplay. Like the whole idea of it being you're just
I can't agree more.
you know, choosing cards.
A ravishing
But
rainbow.
FGO is
Je vois ton destin.
like FGO does a thing where it's only those like 5 cards and you, also there's not much thought to it. You know, if I play FGO, I don't know. Okay, FGO players, you tell me. I don't think FGO players play it with much thought. It's most players have resulted to brute force, which is why there's a meta in FGO, where it's just the meta being not the way to click on the cards, but rather have this unit, have this unit, have this unit. That's my opinion. But if story, I might no, that I can't answer. So what about the idea of the story being similar? Because I'm not as aware with FGO story. It's a one target attack. Ew.
I am able to see clearly.
Your command. Affirmative.
When does the next chapter come? Next update, I think, which is about a month from now.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
I'm trying to break all their shields before I use the ultimate. Actually, no, I might as well just use the ultimate now.
Alright, deep breath in. A brave decision.
Your command.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone. Now, thanks. Hold on to that.
Nice. Oh, wait, I just realized what's the objective of this whole sequence. It's just to show off his abilities. He's in the next banner, right? He's not in this one. It's quite addictive to have someone who can spam his ult twice. But I mean, like you all said, you are also telling me that Matilda does the same. Maybe I should experience her as well. You're supposed to be in the first. They changed the order? You mean Carla's not supposed to have been first? Oh! Why would they do that? Strange. Look at AK, bro. They be learning from AK. They're like, we're gonna have some resemblance. We're gonna make AK players feel like home here. So what can we do? I got it. Switch banners. And that day, the employee prevented him getting thrown out of the window.
कुछ होना चाहिए था ना. उसे कोई राक्षस तो नहीं खा जाएगा.
Oh, she waited outside. That's funny.
हे भगवान, रक्षा करना उस खमंडी मूर्ख की जो भाग निकला. ओ और मेरे लिए सारा.
Anjira wipes her mouth with the hem of her skirt and steps into the cave. Wait. That's quite unsightly. Yeah. I thought they've said this line about 2 times or 3 times now. And it's only now that I'm understanding what it looks like. It's basically her lifting up. Hopefully her skirt's long, but I will assume it's long because typically you won't show your legs. That's the culture, at least in India. So it's a long skirt and she's fucking. Do they do that? Is that culture? Is that normal? It's definitely not something I'll see in Singapore. That's for sure.
संभल के चुपचाप ओ वो ठीक है वो गहराई में क्या कर रही है वो दोनों कौन है
He quietly climbs on a rock nearby.
मुझे नहीं पता था कि यहाँ इतनी सारी चट्टानें हैं ठीक है चढ़ते रहो
He kicks her dusty feet in the air, struggling to climb onto a raised edge of the rock. Something grabs her ankle.
ये क्या है
He frowns and looks down. It is a severed hand. Impulsively, Kanjira kicks her legs. The hand, already covered with many cracks, is thrown into the air and smashes into pieces on the ground. Is that a hand? Whose hand is it? Where does it come from? Her heart beats violently. She holds her breath and gathers enough courage to look closer.
ये पत्थर है क्या
He tentatively touches a lump with her fingertip. Nothing happens. Feeling relieved, she starts putting them back together.
ऐसा लगता है कि ये वहाँ मौजूद बदसूरत मूर्तियों में से एक है अरे ये क्या हिल सकती है वाओ ये बिल्कुल वैसा ही है वैसा ही
There's a twinkle of excitement in her eyes.
किताब की कहानी की तरह हाँ ये सही है वो खजाने की रखवाली करने वाले गोलेम
She's either speaking the truth or she's absolutely high.
वो सच है मैं जानती थी और वो अजगर जो महल को खाता है वो रतन जो समुंदर को तोड़ता है खुम्मिश शर्जा झूठ बोल रही है वो परी कथाएं नहीं है इसमें कोई आश्चर्य नहीं कि उसके 2 सहायक हैं वो खजाना खोजने वाले हैं उन्होंने रक्षकों को हराया है
Okay, you know what? I've decided. She's high. He nods at her thought, overjoyed by the conclusion.
ओ हाँ बस छुपकर उनका पीछा करो और मुझे कम से कम थोड़ा सा खजाना मिल जाएगा जो वो पीछे छोड़ गए हैं जैसे कासिम ने तराजू से सिक्का निकाला था
He's heartened by the plan. She turns around, nimbly jumps on that rock again, and quietly follows others in the cave.
Okay. I think I understood every Hindi word. But none of them make any sense anymore when put together.
In the messy cave, the 3 of them look at each other speechlessly. Jermaine is patting himself on the head, trying to understand Kala Bonner's words one by one.
You're saying Kumar. That Kumar I know? The sister whom I've only seen once in my life.
Real
Is
sister
also my tutor
or like
in the university.
real sister or like sister, you know, like friend sister.
She's a bad guy associating with the Manus.
Matilda slowly puts down the files.
So these abnormal growth curves, the fluctuation of celestial energy is a man-made result.
Yeah. Wait, but when I was thinking of the word sister, I was thinking of it like because you know in certain countries, rather than to call people of the country like people or friends, there's a saying of my brothers and sisters. Like it felt natural that people in India might call people that they don't know their brothers and sisters. Yeah, it's like the same meaning as referent.
Actually, I'm not 100% sure about their association. But yes, your conclusion about the growth curves is right.
Bonus calmly takes over the files.
The fluctuation was caused by an unnamed celestial body, and its existence is only known to Kumar and me. It was the object of our research at Banner University. At that time, we found some Arcanum-related materials very helpful for our project. But then...
He gently shakes her head. No,
she was
sorry.
way too radical. Arcanum is strictly prohibited in the field of human science, and we were expelled from the university. After that, our disagreement got even worse. In the end, we took different paths. But apparently, neither of us gave up on the research. We could frequently feel the existence of each other from the changes of the celestial body.
Okay.
And one day, I found an abnormality during the observation. The energy never fluctuated in such a fierce and peculiar way. I decided to contact her. But when I finally found the lab she had worked in, the staff told me she had already left.
He looks at Matilda.
Our common friend told me she had seen Kumar by coincidence. She saw her leave with Amanus.
Bonus spreads her fingers and shows Matilda a dusty stone in her left palm. Despite the misshapen outline, the stone seems to be a little idle.
And I found this from what she left behind. I compared it to the hole in the wall. It does come from this cave, and
You need a
has something
summary?
to do with the Arcanum-related materials on that celestial body.
Have I ever read your name in person? I feel like I've been reading your name as Spirit until I just realized it's actually read as like Spirit. Actually tricky to read your name. How do I read your name? Do you need a summary? It's not that hard to give a summary now. She's a researcher, and she studies astronomy. And this person she's referring to is just her teacher, where she has never seen her for a while now. That's about it. That's like the only summary you need to know. What is Matilda doing here? She's here to find some divination for her arcana or something. This is why she's here. What about the chat, the man? He's a side character. For now, he's a side character.
Mistakes.
He'll become a main character, I feel
This
it.
one is more like a clue she left to me.
I don't understand her.
Judging from the situation, apparently I'm not the only one invited.
She raises her hand, showing them the wrinkled envelope. There is a blue postmark. Postmark is such a weird word. On the envelope and an elephant pattern on the bright yellow seal. Inside the envelope, there is a worn piece of paper with nothing on it. Why?
Oh, this is getting even stranger than seeing those moving statues. Like I said, I am, well, to be more precise, I almost am the last living member of my family.
The name points at the majestic elephant on the seal.
This stamp was supposed to come from a special seal that belongs to the heir of the family. Unfortunately, it was passed down to me, and I lost it to a bear many years ago. I checked the postmark on the envelope and found the letter came from this remote cave where even rock pigeons don't bother to pay a visit. Since it is highly unlikely that the bear with my seal in its belly would take transport all the way to a cave to send me a letter, I decided to come here myself and find out what this was all about.
Okay, so this is basically story plot convenience here, whereby all our main characters of this story have nicely gathered together at the same point with different objectives.
But there's one thing I found weird in what you said.
Jermaine hesitates about what he's going to say.
As far as I know, my sister is even worse than unqualified. If taken as an arcanist, she's almost like a human. It's nearly impossible for her to use the most basic arcane skills. And this...
He opens both of his palms and gestures in the direction of the broken statues on the ground.
This is not something a random person from our world can do. Is she really able to control these things?
No, she can't. But she has a solution. A solution even I'm not aware of. Theoretically, our skills can only create illusions.
Can I understand, did Matilda just wander off? She's not in the conversation. Is she just dazing somewhere?
But if the man is really offered to help her, even though I don't want to think this way, she may be able to do that.
Oh, I forgot the Manus part. Alright. All I know is, if this letter is really an invitation from her, I guess this won't be a delightful trip for me.
I've heard about that incident in her family, and I don't think her ultimate purpose is just to gather us here.
He turns around and looks at Matilda with a serious but sincere expression.
Thank goodness I met you here, young lady. Can't believe I ran into a Foundation investigator.
Don't mind the title. Every member of the Foundation is obliged to contribute to the cause of peace, let alone an arcanist as extraordinary as I am.
Why are you still flexing? What is... Oh my god.
Maa Saraswati ka vardaan hai.
You know, when I first started this game, I had a negative impression of Matilda because I thought she was just a proud prick. But now that I just see her story, I realize she's just dumb.
Yeah, exactly. How fortunate the Foundation has been to have such an excellent subordinate like I am.
I hereby apply for assistance to the Foundation as an astronomy professor and an arcanist.
Yes, Miss Calabauna?
Rather than find Kumar and the Manus, we have something more important to do now.
Something more important?
We need the Foundation's assistance to evacuate the villagers and tourists in Pankh village as soon as possible, because that near-Earth No, it's not an asteroid. That celestial body we study, not able to be observed by human technology, is approaching this village at a dangerous speed. It reaches level 5 on Torino scale and 0.01 on Palermo scale.
Hey, yo, what?
What?
In brief, the meteor shower that is occurring during Deepa festival will become a disaster of meteoroids. I tried to ask organizations in the surrounding areas for help, but this village is out of Chandigarh's jurisdiction. Besides, the villagers refuse to accept help from any social organizations related to humans. The good news is, there are still days before the Deepa festival starts. We still have time to evacuate the people. Meanwhile, I will do whatever I can to find Kumar and stop her, no matter what her next step is.
Is Kumar bad? You're implying that Kumar is bad.
If the Foundation offers its assistance, I will provide any support when needed.
So, this is her real?
Yes. In this case, what happened in the caves was probably nothing more than an experiment. I'm not sure why she's doing this, but I won't allow such an abuse of our hard work. It is our work after all. That's why I must stop the star from falling.
Did you guys hear anything?
Was she listening? Was that it? The small figure vaults deftly over the wall, running down the road in the opposite direction.
ये अब तक की खराब, सबसे खराब परिकथा है। यहाँ कोई खजाना नहीं है, और अब तो यहाँ चट्टानें भी नीचे गिर रही। मुझे वापस जाना है, और सभी को चेतावनी देनी है।
Okay, at least she was quick to accept what they say and do her duty. She seems to know the place well. She takes a few turns, climbs over another wall, and lands in the deserted yard.
भागो अजय, इन सबको ले जाओ और मैं थक गई हूँ।
Conjurer?
Miss Sharja, why? How you find this place?
Of course I can find it.
it's your secret base, right?
Who is she? She reaches out and drags the nervous-looking girl to herself.
A secret base in others' house without the owner's permission? Well, well, well.
No, Miss Shadja. It's not time to judge me. Something huge just happened.
Sorry, sweet Jalebi. Your tricks never worked on me.
I like the contextual text that I'm reading. Serja catches the ear of the troublemaker.
Got a jar to steal? Broke into an old house?
No.
Let me check your
I'm
wallet.
curious about something.
I knew it.
The idea of pulling a kid by the ear.
Did you forget what I taught you?
Is that still a thing people do today? We see this in TV, we see this in like drama, but I mean it doesn't appear as much now, but it's also like, does it happen in modern day? We've seen and had it happen. Oh, I hope it just lessens out. It's not a good way to treat a kid, at least to me.
Yes, I do all these. I'm sorry, Miss Shadja, but let me down. It's too late. If we don't leave now, the village is going to destroy.
No, yeah, it's not really an expression, because you know, in the past, right, in schools, the way that they punish students is like you stand outside the class, or like you stand up in class, or like while you stand outside the class, you pull your goddamn ear. I can't think about it, that was my primary school. Yeah, but class punishments isn't a thing in today's culture. At least in my country, and I think a lot of other countries. But it makes me wonder, is class punishment still a culture now? I never thought about this until, you know, just this game having the expression of pulling the ear.
What are you babbling about this time?
It's real, not lie. I even run all the way back from the shrine like idiot and leave tuk-tuk I borrow from Uncle Sirha there.
You went to the shrine and ate the offerings again? Young miss?
I'm really sorry, but you must believe me this time. Where are the others? Where they go? We must tell them now. They must stay
think the
trained
prob-
and leave this place today.
Problem is she's a kid, so she won't be believed.
They went to the street for business. What on earth is happening?
Listen to me.
Tanjira stops, drawing a huge circle in the air with her hands.
I'm catched by a stone hand in the shrine's cave, and I see the treasure hunters. I hear what they say.
That's cute. That's genuinely cute that she still addresses them as treasure hunters.
They say a big stone called meteorite will fall and smash the village when Deepa festival start.
Now she sounds high. Yeah, now any person who listens to her will genuinely think she's high.
No, it's true. Those statues actually move.
Inside the old house, Kanjira is so busy persuading Serja that she has not noticed the approaching footsteps from outside the door.
A lot broken, but that's okay. I know the place well. Though Kumar hasn't come here very
Thank you
often,
for your voice acting. Thank you for even the little thought or effort to sound effect that. It's so minor, but it makes you like the experience more.
You are...
The two groups look at each other in silence through the door. As the silence goes on, Matilda notices the wallet in Serja's hand.
Hey! That's in your hand! Is that my wallet?
I was wondering if this part would end. This one is really long. How many stages am I playing? 18? There was 18 in the previous event. Anyone knows? How much? Fuck me. I'm 1/3 of the way. Oh my god. Fuck. This might not take this stream only. It might genuinely need to split. What's the next time I can? What did I put my stream schedule as? Because I publicized my stream schedule recently. I might want to shift my streams around because of it. Let me check. Okay, I might have to shift my Cuisine stream away because it's not as important. I can complete the game anytime. I might switch the stream on Tuesday to a reverse stream so that I can finish the patch. But let's play as much as I can handle for now. Like, I'm not gonna end the stream yet. I think I'm still gonna play for another good hour. But yeah, I'll do another reverse stream on Tuesday because I want to see the end of this. So good news to tell you guys. A reverse stream so soon again. Can I do both Cuisine and this? I think it's still gonna take very long to do this. Yeah. I'm playing Enfield on Sunday because Enfield technical test ends that day. The past has a familiar weight that rests on the shoulders of its hairs. No, but you know what I really want to finish this fast as well, because of the fact that I wanna actually give another take on Reverse in the form of a video. Like, I'm just surprised it take 3 months for me to see what their goal is in the video. Oh, sorry, not in the video, in the game. That it really is the story that this game can be proud of. I genuinely like how they didn't put the Indian factors into this as so off-putting, and I think they studied it. Like, they bothered to take care of it. You see, when you do a game with cultural references, you kind of have to weave carefully, right? You don't want to offend it. You want to also present it beautifully and accurately. If not, people wouldn't like it. But I think that's what they've done very well here. So it's very different from AK, where AK also does the same thing, right? It's also about cultural references. But yet at the same time, I feel like nothing to be ashamed of, but AK has taken a stance that is actually considered safe, in my opinion. Safe in that the places that they pick are like the biggest regional cultures that we care about. Whereas I like the fact that Reverse is trying to go in a direction that you don't feel in the game all that much. And it makes me wonder, FGO does the same thing, doesn't it? But FGO doesn't play into the culture part as much because instead of regional cultures, they play with gods, right? Like the idea of deities. FGO went into ancient history and myth. Yeah, so it's not so much about modern culture or like societal behaviors. Then in that case, am I high to say that this could genuinely be the first game ever that cares to do this? Because I can't think of another one. I can't think of another big game that does that. Because most big game titles will play safe. They will just stick to what most people know in the world. Yeah. I don't know, if you can think of one, let me know. So here's the thing. If Reverse continues on this direction, I'm tempted to stay for the long haul. But I think there's also something that I hope Reverse understands after a while, that is, their gameplay is not the most compelling thing. Like, I know some of you were bothered by me playing with my characters and not having like fully built built units, right? Like, oh, why is your characters not I3 and I2? But if they foreverly make this beautiful storyline accessible to anyone who just comes into the game, where they don't raise the bar too high. It's okay even if your units can quickly clear every single event stage. Like, staying this way will make the game real attractive. It's my take. So I also have one more question. 1.4 is the new chapter, right? Oh, 1.4 is more endgame feeling. Oh, okay. Then what happened in 1.5? And what happened in 1.6? Where are we going? So one of you said that 1.6 is going to China, right? Which is fine. China culture is it represented enough? I actually don't even know if it's represented enough. 1.5 is Australia. That would be fun. Oh, 1.6 is ancient China. Oh, that hits different. Oh, I want to know about that. Give me my empress, Qing and Huang and every other people. 1.7 might be Vienna. Huh. Yeah. I hope that they go to all these different places. 1.7 will be about music. It's so interesting, these topics that they go for. Because 1.1 wasn't about a country, right? 1.1 is about football. And 1.2, you see, even 1.2, okay, 1.2 was supposed to be America, but it wasn't really so much about American culture. It was just more of horror. You can totally do like, if they ever bring back America, you can hit a different storyline altogether, right? That doesn't have to be horror. It could have been more of the modernness of America. The idea that it's all cityscapes. So, yeah. I mean, if they go to old-time America, it would have hit different. Colonization as a storyline would have been interesting if they can actually make it compelling to read. But yeah, I'm really fascinated by this game. I need to rush to video essay this on Thursday when I'm editing this, because I seriously now have the heart and desire to give them attention. So, but I like the direction of the game, but I don't really. I feel like the stories can stay accessible, it would be good. So the idea of history, the idea of cultures is great. I'm not so sure about religion. Do I want to see religion in this game? I'd rather they don't. Religion tends to cause more controversy if it's not done well. Yeah. If it's taught in a way where you teach people about the religion, can. Yeah, if it's a more educational and inviting way to do it, I think it will be fine. But yeah, as long as it's not like you're putting. What is the. Oh my god, I'm forgetting my world trivia. Jerusalem is the most controversial place in the religion's world now, right? Where the idea is it's the main central place of the conflict of three religions. Like, something like that, I don't think it's ever necessary for them to. It's like, oh, it's cool to teach people that something like that exists, but like, let's not have that in the story. You get what I mean? Something like that. It's like, it's cool to learn of all these stories, but let's not go too real. Just things that maybe have happened before, things that we like, things that we feel about. So yeah. Okay, anyways, shall we continue? awkward fate. Crowded by these many people, the old house seems even shabbier. The five of them sit around a piece of furniture that can barely be used as a table. The awkwardness surrounds them like a naughty bird. It's a really awkward space. You are in a room of 5 people who don't exactly know each other.
Thank you so much for your understanding, Mr. Sharma. And Miss Bhuwanish.
Ah, please, madam. You have my admiration for voluntarily taking care of these kids. Besides, technically speaking, this room doesn't belong to me anymore, but to my sister Kumar. I wish I could leave the house to you for future use.
He gestures for Carla Warner.
But you heard what the lady said. I don't even know if the house will survive the meteor.
This is probably not the best time for a sense of humor. Everyone in the room falls into silence. The coming crisis makes them heavy in mind. They sit on the dusted ground. Shamin magically takes out several ceramic cups from his luggage.
This is the latest batch of Darjeeling tea. Some locals gave it to me when I went across their village. Ah, careful. It's hot.
Number 1, I'm not even Indian. Number 2, it's not like I know a lot about Indian culture, but like the sound of Darjeeling tea, it is one of the prides of India. Ah. He touches a cup to feel its temperature and passes out the cups one by one. Matilda snatches Kanjira's cup angrily.
You two are in on it together? You've been lying
Oh.
to me all this time?
Yeah, you know what? I want this game to make a commentary about chai. Because it's still a long-standing argument of whether to just say chai on its own or chai tea.
Hey, quiet before Mr. Jha. You don't lose anything, my lady. Please forgive me, will you? Now pass me cookies. I need to fill my belly and get to work.
My apologies, Miss Sharjah. I know this is totally out of the blue.
Carla Warner takes out her flies again. She has carefully prepared herself to persuade the others.
And the details are yet to be verified. But her valuable time is running out. The last thing we should do is keep on waiting.
Her gaze sweeps the difficult and obscure data and words.
Kalabona.
Her face suddenly brightens up.
My, I think I know this name. I've read the paper co-authored by you and Professor Himani.
Huh? You've read my paper?
Yeah, I'm studying in a public university in Chandigarh. I get to learn a lot of new stuff there. I had a whim to study astronomy before, and I remember reading it in a periodical.
He gesticulates at the papers.
Yes, I'm sure. It's the same name. This part, and this part. I've read them in your paper, but this one on the
There's
side.
no way they put the
I don't know
iconic head shake.
anything like it.
They absolutely did. I just realized she did the iconic head shake just now. Again, it's a thing that Indians do.
It's okay. That one involves the knowledge of Arcanum.
Carla Warner relaxes a bit.
Anyway, this is good news. No, great news. So what are you doing in Moorpankh?
Oh, I take care of the kids here in my spare time. Most of them are humans, but there are arcanists too.
Oh, she's an accepting person.
I see.
So, what are you going to do now?
The question contains both confusion and worry.
I know the top priority is to evacuate the villages. But we don't have much time, since the Deepa festival will start in less than 4 days. Besides,
That just added another layer to the story.
complicated in this village.
Because the entire part before this was how Kanjira was telling her that she needs to evacuate. Unless you're saying there's a gap where they explain the situation to her. But because they didn't make that into an episode, I'm actually thinking, yeah, No. She knew that they need to evacuate. Because the story continued with they just sat there in silence. So it's not like they took the time to explain. It's literally they all know something's going wrong. Oh my god. He frowns at the thought. This could be tricky.
Most of them, including me, had moved to Chandigarh, and the rest of them...
I've heard about that on the way here. Most villagers are reluctant to leave no matter what I say. I tried by starting with those young arcanists, but shame it didn't work at all.
You tried by swindling the young ones because they're the more believable ones?
The silver lining is, we have the helping hand of Ms. Boanish. She will try to make contact with the Foundation as soon as possible. But we still need to evaluate. We know almost nothing about Kumar's plan now. Not to mention her whereabouts or purpose.
Ice has been broken between them, but their moods have not yet lightened.
Relax. For now, we have two solutions to the problem.
The man raises both his hands, palms up.
First, let's find my clever evil sister so that our astronomer friend can figure out a way to stop the meteor. Or, spread the word and tell everyone to take the earliest train and leave the impact area. It's hard to be optimistic given the situation, but at least there is something we can do to reduce the damage. But if we continue to sit around waiting, the situation will only worsen. Come, let's think.
What a kind man. Oh, why is there a sudden forest? Bushes and weeds grow throughout the yard. Matilda finds a relatively open area, taking out a silver device from her pocket with great caution. Serja and Kanjira, the two people who are most familiar with the village, have set out to evacuate the villagers. Inside the house, Shemin and Kala Borna are turning the room into a cloud of dust to find any possible clues about Kumar. Meanwhile, Kumar's playing Among Us. That's a... Hold up. Is that spoiler for me? Are you implying something? The only quiet place left for Matilda to perform her duty as Foundation investigator is this long deserted yard.
Génial! Il est finalement utile!
SPF-1 portable contact device activated. Welcome. Arcane skill verification activated. Please make sure you are not equipped with any wands. Read out the random incantation displayed on the screen clearly. Make sure your tone remains stable.
Fuego! Burn!
Verification success. Registered user, Matilda Buanish. Access level D. No abnormal arcane skill fluctuation detected in the area so far. Level D, access only supports quick report.
Accès insuffisant? La description dit... Donc seul un enquêteur peut demander un renfort via ce système.
You're not an investigator.
Alors, à quoi ça sert de le transporter partout? Je pensais que ce serait utile pour les urgences.
Wait, huh?
Non, cela signifie-t-il que je vais rater l'occasion d'étudier l'énergie céleste en plus de gâcher ma chance de capturer le Manus?
Oh. So she's part of the Foundation, but only Vertin and... Wait, that was she... Yeah, that was she carrying it for? Is that not... Huh? Why does she even have it on her hands? Who gave it to her?
La réception est terrible ici. Comment est-ce que je vais entrer en contact avec la Fondation?
Oh, it's a backup device. So the main device is the one that wasn't working. So she tried to use the backup, but then the backup is meant for only 2 people.
Oh, that doesn't sound like any progress with her. And what I have here is only books. Books and books and books. Nothing else.
While I enjoy the writing, the game is doing something that I do in my essays, my literature essays. It's a technique that works, but I am good if they lower it. Like, it's nice sometimes, but if you overdo it, it gets jarring, which is called, again, I used the word just now, it's called alliteration, where you repeat the words 3 times or more for whatever reason. It's meant to be emphasis, but like, after a while, if you do this too much, it gets annoying.
Calf feeding and management? Is my sister really an astronomer? Was I mistaken about anything? Hey, Matilda, if you like, there should be the last 2 pieces of Plera J on the table.
What's a Plera J?
Remember to have them with tea, or it's going to hurt your throat and
Show
ruin
me.
your beautiful voice.
I want to see that. What's a Plera J? What the hell is a Plera J? What the fuck is a Plera J? Help! Educate me! Do I have any fellow Indian friends here? What the fuck is a Plera J?
Kanjira was ecstatic about those cookies. She even took 3 pieces.
Okay,
with
never
her
mind, it's
when
a
she
cookie.
left.
The game explained.
I hope that kind human girl would get to the train station safely with those kids. Now, let's take a look at you. What are you doing? Is this the stone Kumar left to you?
Was he speaking to a statue this whole time?
Vishnu?
Vishnu is...
Brahma creates, Shiva exterminates, and Vishnu safeguards the balance of the world, lying on the ocean of stars.
Vishnu is the god for Hinduism, right? But Hinduism and Buddhism believes in the same god, right? Except they call it differently. Yeah, so Hinduism has a lot of gods, Vishnu being one of them. Oh, she's literally named every deity, right? Brahma, Shiva, and Vishnu. These are all the various Hinduism gods.
According to the materials. Well, maybe I should explain it with mythologies for non-researchers. They mentioned 3 idols, but Vishnu's is the only one left. So she must have taken the other 2. Perhaps it's proof that Kumar abandoned the path of maintaining the balance in the first place. That mural there, she said the mythology on it has been passed down in her family.
That's true. I've recited that story at least 20 times. But the part on the mural, to be honest, it feels so out of place to me. It was more like foisted into those well-known myths.
Wow, foisted is
like,
a new word that I learned today.
A pair of ox
I've never
horns
heard
on
of
a
that.
horse's head.
The comparison brings a smile to Carla Bonner's face, but she shakes her head.
An unusual metaphor. But actually, it plays a significant part in connecting all the mythologies we know. These mythologies are the primary material of our research. We've been trying to prove human science with basic arcanum theory. In fact, there is a connection between them, and they can support each other.
Isn't it the other way around? Hinduism came from Buddhism. Personally, I heard it as Buddhism came from Hinduism. That's the last I remember. I could be wrong, but yeah, my current memory states Buddhism came from Hinduism. Precise.
If arcanists and humans could get along, I suppose the world would have developed faster than it does now.
Isn't Buddhism less of a god and more of a man? Buddhism is a religion that cares more about virtues. I would say. It's more about the virtues of Buddha himself. You kind of still pray to him. But I feel like the prayers part, or like serving the deity, is less apparent. Like, not say apparent. It's just less emphasized as compared to Christianity? But Hinduism doesn't. Does Hinduism. Do people who follow it pray a lot? I think it's not so much that they pray a lot, but it's like the Indian culture and Hinduism blends into one. The main tale of Hinduism is not to eat beef, to respect them. There's the belief that everyone can ascend, so there's an emphasis on self-improvement. Oh, that's for Buddhism, is it? Right. What are all the other remaining major religions? There's Christianity, there's Taoism. Oh, and Islamism, right? The other major one for Muslims. In my brain, I was suddenly thinking, do I understand Islamism as much as I understand Hinduism on the surface? I technically should understand Islamism more because it's more apparent in my country, but I mean, if the game would educate me on that, that would be cool. But I think I understand, again, just the surface level of what it is.
It's not easy to explain it through, but in short, there is another universe in the shape of an egg affecting reality. We call it the meditator's realm. Just like our daily dreams, you can enter it once you fall asleep. But that's not how we do it. We connect part of our gnosis with the realm through a special kind of meditation.
You read gnosis correctly. Why does Arknights not do that? What the fuck? Why does Arknights read it as gnosis?
It's not as easy as it sounds. One needs to either master the meditation skills like we do, or use a special medium as an anchor.
He raises a hand showing the Vishnu idol to them.
Some mythologies are the original translation of the realm, an existence that cannot be observed through the methods in this world.
Is meanings?
Can
The
be
pronunciation
located
and
as
different
long as it
meanings,
is
really?
included in mythology. That's
Now
how
I
we
have to go and
located
search out the
that
meaning of the
star.
word gnosis.
Sadly, if we can't prove its existence with data recorded by human technology, our discovery is useless.
I'm surprised. For all this time, she has never given up on studying the old arcanum tale of our family.
You can even say she's fanatic about it. It's just...
Colorborna frowns.
Indeed, we can do a lot of supernatural things in the realm. If your mind is calm or your anchor is strong enough, you can even do whatever you want. But it's limited inside there. Remember I said it's like our daily dreams? Just think of it as a controllable one. Everything in the realm is created based on reality. In other words, it's nothing but a mirror, and the images in a mirror can never affect reality. It's impossible to bring anything into the realm, not to mention taking anything out. But the statues in the cave actually exist in this world. They are tangible. That means she's gone much further than I do. She mastered a method I'm not aware of. What bewilders me is her arcane skill. How did she do that if not for the Manus' help?
Oh, come on. She also knows that cave a lot better than I do, right?
Hermione goes to the book pile on the other side of the room and casually opens the underground survival guide on top.
We never hung out much. How long did she stay in the village on her last visit? A month maybe? Or 2 weeks? I'm not sure. I even crushed her glasses by accidentally sitting on them. At that time, I thought she was a distant relative I don't know of. After all, It's rare to meet someone so clever and open-minded in this village. I even lent this room to her. This was my secret basement, you know. But only after we parted did my father tell me that she's my sister, the daughter they sent away for lack of arcanum talent.
Eh?
I do remember those days roughly. Back then, I couldn't find her in the institution. I was all alone for a long time.
What happened to her has inevitably affected me. I grew more and more rebellious against the family rules. It's like a story full of cliches. Giving up the training, refusing to listen to my father, skipping all the practice I could possibly avoid. I didn't want to be the blockhead hedged by the so-called family heritage. Of course, at the end of the story, I paid my price for breaking away.
He raises the rough prosthesis and stops turning the pages.
But I think for her, it is even harder to break free.
He gently takes out a photo from the book. Is this a hint of something? Similar.
I guess her plan is to invite me over to this dump full of bad memories. And swoosh, boom, smash all the annoyances with a star. That's a solemn ending. Pity the ones she hates are all gone now.
Bonner takes the photo from him.
But how come you're invited too? Did you upset her as well?
That's a good point. Hatred could be the most likely reason. Actually, we didn't get along well after we left the university.
Bonner touches the girl in the photo with her fingertip.
Ever since our identities as arcanists were exposed, we couldn't stay in the institution anymore. That's also the beginning of our disagreement. I always thought that, on the way to proving myself, ourselves, we were each other's only friend and best partner. How could I finish my study in campus full of humans without her?
The small idol in the palm is a bit cool to the touch.
But then, my mind was changed.
The voice lowers.
I wouldn't have connected Kumar with the Manus Vindictae if Hermione's words were all I heard. But I know that was not the first time they made contact.
You mean...
Yes. I don't know the reason, but the Manus has contacted her long ago. She gave them the cold shoulder at the time. But I knew something inside her had changed. Soon after that, she left me, taking all the materials with her. I know the only thing I can do to meet her again is keep walking on the way to study that celestial body. That will lead me to her one day. As I said, we could frequently feel the existence of each other from the changes of the celestial body. But she could always find more information than I do, because the traces left by Arcanum are more obvious than those left by science. This connection between us conveyed my belief to her that one day we would meet again as colleagues. I just didn't expect that this would be the final outcome of my observation, or that we would end up on the opposite sides.
Can there be any lamer stories to tell than these two?
You didn't like the story?
For now, we can't find more clues in our house. Maybe we should go to the shrine again? How much do you remember the myth of your family? As I just said, that was the primary material of our study.
Genius you are, Matilda!
Here's another fan art I need. I need a fan art of this fucking little gremlin fucking breaking open the door and just with a giant mouth, yapping that out. I should learn to draw so that I can draw these ideas myself.
I sure know the fun within. But at my age, with the benefit of hindsight, I have to tell you to be careful. You might get burned by the tea.
No, you know, like those like little animation comics where in order to make it really funny, it's like you give her a giant semicircle as she say that line of her mouth. And it's gonna look so stupid. But at my age, with the benefit of hindsight, I have to tell you to be careful. You might get burned by the tea.
No, it's the spice! The spice in the tea!
More spice to it? I do have a dozen kinds of different spices with me. Looks like you are very used to them in tea.
Exactly! These spices!
Matilda pats herself on the chest proudly. Ah?
Now it's time for Matilda to show you her best shot! Oh, cumin. Oh, you also have clove blossom here. Fantastic.
Matilda's smart with her spices. Great. Color Bonner picks up a transparent blue crystal to look at it.
The crystal divination. I've spent too much time in the human world to remember the convenience of Arcanum.
If I can foresee any sign about Kumar, our problem will be ended. With the help of the great Matilda, of course. Okay, take a deep breath. Give me your hands. Rest them on top of mine. Yes, like that.
Did divination refer to the literal ball reading divination? Was it that the whole time? I thought divination was something bigger, like, I don't know, her finding the fucking celestial being or... Oh my god, it never clicked in me that divination could have referred to this entire time. I thought it was like she was trying to connect with some fucking paranormal religious shit so that it can call down to her and solve her arcanum problems. My god.
Now, think of Kumar in your head.
She carries a crystal ball in the wilderness and peers at her GF when you click on her. What is GF referring to? One of you said that on YouTube. Sonetto? Glasses. Who's watching Sonetto? Oh, I witnessed Matilda in chapter 4. Sorry, 3. Shucks. I'm missing out. Okay, I'm looking forward to chapter 3 now.
What is this? Is that the train station?
In the wilderness, when you tap on her, she brings out a ball, so you can see Sonetto in the ball. So Matilda just likes Sonetto. Not really so much of GF, right? Because Matilda is still a young... She's not that young. But she's still young, to a certain extent. Instead of showing the sign as usual, the frog in the orb grows unexpectedly. It surges and gathers into a mass of black slime. Wait, so can I then... So in chapter 3, that's when you first see the ball. So I was missing some context when I started this chapter, where I didn't know divination meant fortune telling. Ouch. Menace Vindicate.
There are...
Matilda snaps open her eyes.
The Manus already reached more Pankh?
Oh! It clicked in me now. I mean, this goes to say that I need to play this game more. So the very first cutscene that you see in the story, it's not that she died. It's that the Manus Vendite got to her. Is it? The whole idea where the sudden blackness happened, it might possibly mean that she was caught at that time. That's my guess, anyways. And how after I say that, everyone's like saying, "Let me cook."
Hurry up, Ajur! Bring those guys too! Take the tuk-tuk to the train station. Here are a few spots in my caravan.
Yes, boss.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to start this part so quickly. I wanted to quickly show something.
I love chai tea. What did you just say? I love chai tea. What did you just say? Chai tea. Chai means tea, bro. You're saying tea. Would I ask you for a coffee with room for cream? No. No.
The chai argument.
No, wait. Where's Sharja? What took her so long? Wasn't she with you?
I saw her. Went to the other side of the village.
Over there? I remember. That's...
Sir, please.
The iconic head shake again. She wobbles her head. Oh my god, I didn't have to read the line in itself. It was enough for you to show it to me. She wobbles her head while begging with sincerity.
You have to convince your father. It's not like before.
Sharja, it's not that I don't want to talk to my father.
He bends over to place the candle before the stairs, lining it up neatly with the other candles.
You have come to me, I don't know, so many times. Father has already scolded me several times for letting Gina learn all those unorthodox stuff from you. You know, those human books.
His eyebrows furrow, and his face grows red with anger.
You can see, even Gina's mother has no help in the kitchen now. I even have to prepare the candles for Deepa festival myself.
No matter what you say, I'm not taking your advice this time. You would better leave before my father comes out. You know how mad he gets when he sees a human.
Hey Rajesh, तुम किससे बात कर रहे हो? तुम फिर से?
देखिए, कृपया मेरी बात मानिए। ये आपात स्थिति है। पूरी बात समझने का वक्त नहीं है। बस इतना समझा लीजिए कि ये सारा गांव उल्कापन से तहस-नहस हो जाएगा।
Now you sound high. Now you sound hacking high. If I wake up one fine day and all of a sudden I'm being told the meteorites are coming down, I'm gonna need several days to process the information to believe it.
बस, बहुत हो चुकी ये बातें। हम जान गए हैं तुम्हारी योजना। हमें यहाँ से निकालना चाहते हो? कभी नहीं।
Like, you see, there's like variations in believability. You tell someone that an earthquake's about to happen, they might believe you. You tell someone a hurricane's gonna happen, they will believe you. Tsunami's gonna happen, there's that. Meteorite suddenly striking down on where I live? Oh.
नहीं पिताजी, आप जानते हैं कि शर्जा हमेशा। मैं इससे बात कर रहा हूँ। चलो जाओ, वरना।
The woman snatches the broom from next to the door. No one pays attention to the running steps coming from afar.
Unji, stop him!
तुम कौन हो पागल? और इंसानों की दाल में क्या कर रहे हो?
कंजरा।
क्या? उसकी नहीं तो और किसकी सहायता करूं? तुम्हारी? एहसान फरामोश
Oh my
बुढ़े
god, you're so rude as a kid. Tanjiro squeezes in between them and confronts the old villager, like an upright snake ready to attack.
कितनी बार शजा ने तुम्हारी सहायता करी है और जिना को ना जाने कितनी बातें सिखाई है तुम
Oh
लोगों
my
ने
god.
सिर्फ उसके
Wait.
साथ बुरा बर्ताव
Hold
किया
up,
है
hold up, hold up, hold up.
बस बातें
Guys,
करते
I have a
रहते हो
story.
आर्केनस
I have a
और
story
इंसानों
because
के
of
बारे
the
में।
this girl calling him a fat pig. I have you all seen this picture where I posted on Twitter of the Lin cosplayer drinking a Milo tower? If you all didn't know, I have Twitter, so feel free to hit there and follow it. So that picture was decent. You all liked it. Like, oh, okay, it's just a cosplayer doing Southeast Asian things. I just remembered that before or after that, I have such a hilarious story where everyone was looking at my friend who was dressed as Lin because he was cross-dressing. Like, he's a guy dressing as Lin, but he looks beautiful anyways. But he did that. So, and it was 1 a.m., 2 a.m. when we were there. So imagine the locals' reaction when we're at a late night eatery and everyone's just like, what the hell is this purple woman? Wait, guy doing here? Alright, so that was that. Now there were kids that were hanging out there at 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. as well. And they were the most fascinated of everyone, of course. Like, some people started to not care after a while. Some people were still fascinated, maybe sneaking some pictures. So these kids were so interested that they left their table and they walk up to my friend who was cross-dressing as Lin. And then they go up to him and then they stood beside him. And then they just look at him and they're like laughing. And they're like, oh, you're a boy, you know, the kind of thing. And like they could actually tell. And then it's that. And then I think there was one kid that actually said that you look pretty, which was a nice, a very nice comment. The funniest part was that there were two kids. So the second kid was looking in from top down. Like, look at his face, then like looking down and all. And then that kid all of a sudden just blurted out, "You're fat," and then walked away. My friends and I were just so fucking stunned. What? He's fucking thin as hell, by the way. If anything, we were like fatter than him. And then the kid just goes up to him and is like, oh, fat. Kids are the most honest things, and you cannot blame them for it because they don't know what's rude and what's not. So if a kid tells you something, the truth hurts, but understand they are speaking the truth, at least in their eyes.
रहो यहीं अगर रहना है तो शरजात तुम सबको बचाने की कोशिश कर रही है पर कोई सुनना नहीं चाहता गिरने दो उल्का पिंड को ताकि तुम सब कुचल जाओ उसके नीचे
Oh dear, you are really cursing hard.
चलो
मुझे माफ कर दो ये तो
Without saying another word, Kanshira seizes Shurja's arm and drags her away.
Kanjira, stop! Don't pull me. It hurts.
Yes, LDB. That's why I'm in love with the game right now.
They is always mean to you and bullying you. Why you must look for trouble?
Kanjira.
After all the things you do for them, how can they treat you like that? Just leave them alone. Come with me. I still have your spot on my caravan. The time for entering and exiting the trains at the station is the same every day. I remember it well. There will be a train leaving here soon. There's still time.
Kanjira, take a deep breath and listen to me.
Shurja becomes conscious of her student's emotions. She bends down to the level of Kanjira's eyes, shaking her arms to reassure her.
I know you said all those things to them for me. And I appreciate that. But think about it. If I treat them just the same way they treated me, just stand by and watch them head to death.
Shurja chooses her words carefully, as patient as she used to be in every English class. You know what I'm about to say at this part? She's Amiya.
Even if I'm doing this out of understandable fury, how would it make me any different to them? Volunteering to help you, and, in your opinion, risking my life to save them. Their hatred doesn't end itself, Kanjira. It has to be ended by someone.
He's absolutely Amiya. Kanjira stares at her teacher's face in confusion. Slowly, she lowers her eyes and looks down at her feet.
I don't understand. Do we mean nothing to you?
How come? What gave you such an idea? You are my most precious children. All of you are my treasures.
This is not the first time you prefer they over we. You always put they first when there's a problem.
I steal that line as well. Prefer they over we. I never thought about that. That's quite a beautiful line in itself. The idea of they and we. Oh, I really never thought of that. It feels like that describes how I was when I was much younger. That I'm a person who cares more about other people as compared to just myself. Because I never really cared about my well-being maybe until this point of my life. And yeah, just the phrasing. Nice. It might indicate the unperfect knowledge of their English. It's beautiful that they say it that way. Maybe just the uncommonness of it. He knows well that Shirja should not be blamed for this. But this doesn't relieve her of the bitterness.
Kanjira.
I am not able to read, but I'm not a kid now. If I can, I don't want to be an arcanist too. So me, you, and Ajar is the same.
Oh, the use of they instead of them? Right. Yeah, there's less English. I mean, not English, but less grammatically correct. Andrea struggles to choke back the tears. But she's overwhelmed by the fear of losing Shirja.
Kanjira, don't cry, Kanjira. So you've been thinking, oh, little one, you're just like us. We are your family.
No, you don't understand, Miss Sharja. Enough talk. Maybe I don't understand any of your lectures, but you can't stay here.
I'm sorry, Kanjira.
Shirja has never found it so difficult to refuse someone.
I have to admit they're unreasonable. But as I said, we should put that aside now. It's a matter of life, Kanjira. I can't.
Andrea feels her stomach churning due to the bitterness, urging her to act on impulse.
You is not listening to me at all. Fine, be a savior and go. We leave here on our own.
Kanjira!
Shirja's hand only lands on empty air. Kanjira runs away and disappears from her sight. He leans on the steering wheel, sobbing.
बस नहीं बात करनी उससे फिर कभी.
I feel the conflict that Kanjira has, where it's a very child thinking. I mean, even if she's not a child, I think she is still going to feel that way. But it's more like you are less accepting at that point because you see the problem in your. It's like as a kid, right? You see the problem right in your face. You know, there's something that needs to be done. But you're gonna get so furious when adults don't listen to you. Right? You don't understand the idea of an adult saying, I have a purpose for other people. I need to stay with my people, or at least I need to get them out together with me because I'm people's first. Like, at that time as a kid, you don't really have the people's first mentality. If anything, it's just the people that you know at that point. So it's like, why not care about just our own lives first? I wonder where this is gonna go. The caravan stops at the train station, which seems out of place in this small village.
अजर, सिन्हा जी, कहाँ है सब? इतना सन्नाटा क्यों है यहाँ?
You survived this
दोपहर
well.
को तो
You
बहुत
recovered
भीड़
well.
थी.
No.
ये तो
Menace? I mean, I played chapter 1 to know that's like what menace sounds. Yep.
खून, इतना सारा खून.
The terrifying masked monsters are staggering among the stone pillars in the train station.
नहीं, अजर, सिन्हा जी.
ओ बॉस, इधर, यहाँ सुरक्षित है. यहाँ आ जाओ.
Smart head pokes out from the pillar behind the pillar. He quickly sneaks through the station on tiptoe without being noticed.
हाँ, मेरी तो जान ही निकल गई थी. शुक्र है तुम ठीक हो. क्या हुआ यहाँ?
पता नहीं, कुछ भयानक से लोग अचानक आ गए. उन्होंने चेहरों पे मखौटे लगा रखे थे. वहाँ उस प्लेटफॉर्म पर कुछ और पता नहीं कहाँ से आ टपके और यात्रियों पर बिना मतलब के हमला करने लगे.
Ajaz seems to be thinking of something. He can't help but shiver.
शुक्र है कि सारे यात्री यहाँ से जा चुके थे. वे शर्जाक की वजह से बच गए. हम पीछे रह के तुम्हारा इंतजार कर रहे थे. तुम अकेले आए हो. मिस्टर जाक कहाँ है?
Ah, okay, it's clicked in my mind. So Miss Serja took the entire time to tell as much of the village as possible to evacuate. So whoever that wanted to evacuate has already evacuated. But the reason why they all stayed back was because they were waiting for whoever is the final person to leave, and it turns out to be herself.
शान, वो लोग आ रहे हैं. तुम्हें देख न ले.
As he shrinks in fear, something drops out of his pocket.
मेरी चंदी की.
A silver bracelet bounces briskly on the floor. The slight noise is thundering in the quiet station.
सही में इन सब चीजों की तुम्हें इस वक्त कोई जरूरत है? भागो! बचाओ अजर!
Boss!
A sharp wound grazes Kanjira's shoulder, leaving a deep wound.
बहुत दर्द हो रहा है. मुंजी, काट लो उनको. जाओ, कैरावैन में छुप जाओ. यहाँ मैं संभालती हूँ.
Another rune flashes across her ankle. Kanjira loses her balance and falls to the ground.
बहुत दर्द होता. अब तो मर गई पक्का. हाँ?
As Kanjira looks up, the first thing that comes to her tearful, blurry sight is a head with milky blonde hair.
Phew. So glad I got up in time. There are people over here. Let's take her first.
This place is soon going to be dangerous. I know a place. It's close to here. Come, take them this way.
Dirty, filthy, less than elegant mugs. Matilda won't even sweat bringing you down.
Your curses are funny.
May the peace be with us.
Let's fight. train station.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Cast debuff types incantation 3 times. Oh, I've never seen this guy. I guess this guy trans in chapter 3 or something. Buff, attack, attack.
Take it easy.
I know the moon.
Oh, it's a new enemy? Oh.
City.
Advice from the forest.
Try for free. Try for free.
There's 3 more enemies that spawn. Ow. Oh, there's no point killing you first. Shit. Unless I petrify him now. Okay, let's do that.
Handle it gently.
Good timing.
Oh, that's gonna kill him? Okay, nah, it didn't. You need to be killed. Attack, attack, attack.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Okay,
Frost you with the armor.
that will kill him. Okay, so 2 more enemies will spawn. This has been given to me now. If I use...
Handle it
do this.
gently.
The reticent woods
And
are watching you.
buff this.
Hey.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Oh! Oh shit! That actually killed him. Oh shit! That might cause a problem. Yeah, you woke him up! You... God damn it!
Bloody prom. Take it easy. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
That should finish this.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Oh wait, what if it doesn't?
My child,
Oh my god,
here's
it's crazy if it
something
doesn't.
fun for you.
Ah! I need a better way to farm this. 6 rounds is too long.
Each moment, now night.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Oh, good, it didn't give me that story. Okay, in that case... Wait, I want to do something real quick. Because I want to visit the toilet for a short while. The pee, that is. But I feel like upgrading you.
It's good to have you here.
So in order to upgrade you, I'm missing this. And I've already done that. I don't think I can do this yet, because I need you to be inside too. So, sorry, let me go to the toilet while in the meantime I'm farming this.
May the peace be with us. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. How dare you!
My child, here's some flying handbag for only 3,000 turtles. My child, here's something fun for you.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Hey!
Sempre caro, ma su quest'erbo quella. Semplicarono su quest'erbo gole. We can everything here. There's hideous and evil. Each moment are mine.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Semplicarono su quest'erbo gole.
I know Donna, and this is an alien city.
Finally, some interesting work.
Don't be so fearless. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere.
Semplicarono su quest'erbo gole.
Archie! What? I can't make a call? Secrets always hide in careless ways. Retreat carefully. What? I can't make the call?
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there.
I'm back.
You better take it.
Seems like I need to farm it once more so that I can get it all out. Can I do that? Then at least I can experience eternity at Inside 2, right? Better farm the next stage. I know, but I think let me upgrade 2 characters to Inside 2, then I'll do that. So, for example, like to build through this, I'm not gonna not do the 4th stage. I'm just gonna, yeah, just this once. I'll farm this once more.
Fine, I'll give it a try.
Takes stupid long though.
This is an alien city. How dare you?
Did I claim the clear drops with character trust rewards?
Here's something fun for
I don't know if I have done that. You wanna direct me? It gives 2 times the amount. I know, but I don't think my units are capable to do that now. You already see how close I got screwed by this stage.
So long lives this. And this gives power.
So I'm still gonna struggle with the later one.
Semplicarono su quest'erbo gole. Semplicarono su quest'erbo gole.
Story chapter 5 will come along with patch 1.4. Yeah, I'm aware. I was told by you guys anyways. Oh, I know what you're referring to now. Yeah, I've seen that. I did claim it sometimes. The mechanism reminds me of Project Sekai. Project Sekai does something like that.
I know Donna, and this is an alien city.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Turbidantes. Finally, some interesting work.
Okay, at least now I get to Inside 2 Eternity and see how much stronger she's gonna feel. I mean, at this time when I played this, I don't know if I had 2 Fairy already. I don't think I did.
There is good stuff. Secrets always hide in careless ways.
This clear is insane with how tight it is.
3,000 Turbidantes.
I don't know if I did this on stream or I did this off stream.
I don't want to be shunned.
Let's build you.
It's always good to have you here. No
Let's
matter
go.
if you
Do you get a new skin? Oh!
This is my secret of keeping young. Fresh milk before bed. The thick scent of milk.
God! God cannot save me. God cannot save me here. Hot milk is always a guard in the dream. Its heat drives away the fear of the unknown and the shadow from the past. There's no God here. Your motto somehow shows what you are like. Tap on it to change the view. What does that mean? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean change how I'm like? You mean change how my character is like, not me? Oh my god, you're so weird. Oh wait, is this inside 2 or inside 3? It's inside 2, right? Wait, or is it 3? Clarify for me. What is this? This is 3? No, that's 2. Oh, this is 2. Okay. Oh. Oh, so my Soneto has been higher than this whole time. Okay. Oh my god, I need more currency. Can't wait to farm this event to get all the currency I want. Wait, so I do genuinely want to experience Matilda, simply because you all said that Matilda is more of a Moxie farmer herself.
I say, come in, please.
Not Moxie farmer, but rather ultimate farmer? I also want to play... There's a character I'm genuinely interested to learn more. Balloon Party. I want to experience Balloon Party a lot more. Recommended to have to fairy to I what? For some reason my thing is blocking me. I2 level 50. Yeah, I know that Tooth Fairy has a very good talent which eats her teeth spawning thing when you I2 her. So I should go and try that soon enough. I do wonder what's up with this person as well. Might want to experience. Who is TF? I had TF. Who is TF? Oh, Tooth Fairy. Yes, I have Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy is my medic. I'll focus on building her afterwards. Like, I mean, I'll. The reason why I play the current comp, by the way, Eternity, Druvis, and Soneto, is that I know Tooth Fairy's purpose is to heal, and it keeps you sustaining the battle. But I play Druvis and Soneto because they are like literally the status. At least right now in my game, the status gods. I just stop them from attacking.
The Stasi is watching everyone and everything. Except people.
Oh, there's more story. Okay, I tell you guys where I'll stop, right? I will stop at 9. Because you all said there's 18, right? So, to be fair, I shouldn't... It's not like I took 6 hours for the story. I kind of took only 4, since I spent 1 hour on the trials. What did I spend the other hour on? Watching the stuff? Watching the videos at the beginning? But, yeah. I've also just kind of realized this, that it's the same concept as the Tooth Fairy event. This isn't going to tell me much about what's going on in the main story. This entire part here is literally just Carla's lore. So, okay. Vibing and talking? Yes, it's my fault. I vibe and talk too much. I hope you all don't mind that. So yeah, we'll play more of the event on the... Okay, wait. Genuinely though, hold on. Let me just check my Monday on my calendar. What do I have on Monday? Oh, I don't have anything on Monday. Wait, I just wanna finish this event earlier as fast as possible. So you know what? I'll stream on Monday. Not Tuesday. The faster I get it done, the faster I can make a video about the game. Cause I think there's a I feel the impending rush to promote the whole beautifulness of this event. Drown in tears.
Ouch! Is your medic skill really okay? Huh? Are you questioning my skill? I was always, for most of the time, the best student in first aid class. There, the pain is gone. Yeah?
Well, Not bad.
Hey, I'm not done with your stealing.
It's a funny line. Matilda pats her on the wound to show her discontent.
Hey! I already apologize.
Slick.
Matilda turns her eyes towards the two people standing under the tree.
I didn't expect to see this. What a spacious yard for a house located right next to the train station.
A massive sacred fig stands in the middle of the yard. It looks a lot older than it was in the photo, and it has become leafless, like a skeleton.
Old buddy, I'm surprised that you're still here.
His rough hands land on the equally rough bark. The tree responds with nearly imperceptible cracks.
We have settled everyone so far. I didn't expect so many men as members here. I've never encountered them before. They can't be communicated with. How horrible.
You're still haunted by the battle.
And since we meet them here, it means...
Kumar did cooperate with the menace.
Shoot. It's completely out of control. The incantation in the cave. She must be able to detect the fluctuation caused by it, and that gives away. But what in the world is her purpose? Did she think I would stop her? So she deployed these things to slaughter the village. Does revenge matter that much to her?
That's implying something. Eventually, of course, the story is going to explain why they argued and why they fell out. Carla Bonner feels everything is so absurd.
I trusted her. I never believed she would do such a thing, even if we're no longer on the same path.
Vishnu Idol feels particularly hard in Carla Bonner's soft palm.
But the reality tells me my trust in her is nothing but a joke.
Hatred changes people.
Yamin shakes his head.
It's not a choice, Kalabona. You don't have to feel bad for trusting people. You trust someone because they are trustworthy, but you never need a reason to hate.
Okay.
Let your guard down for even 1 second. The toxic idea will sneak into your mind, and it would be impossible to get rid of it. It will burn your mind and sanity until you become an animal living for revenge, even forget your own name. Oh, don't look at me like that. It's nothing personal. In my mind, she is still my cool and scholarly sister. I was young and easily fooled back then.
My mindset hasn't really caught. It could be the time, because it's nearly 4 a.m. where I live, but I haven't fully grasped what he meant by the whole trustworthy thing.
What I said was based on my real life experience. I was way more outrageous than her. I mean, we were all young once, right?
Carla Bonner shakes her head and sighs.
No matter what, she's already on the move. But we don't even know where she is.
You'll know soon. While Carla Bonner and Charmaine are talking quietly, in the other corner of the yard, a heated quarrel is taking place between the girls.
Don't even think about it. The painkiller won't last long. There's no way you can drive with a wounded foot.
As soon as Conjura stands up, Matilda pushes her back to the seat.
But Sharja's still out there. She can't use any arcane skills. If she's found by the masked monster...
Even if you are right on this, I can't just let you...
Oh! The contact thing.
SPF-1 portable contact device activated. Abnormal arcane skill fluctuation detected. Conducting analysis.
It just activates itself? Huh?
Oh my god.
Source of abnormal arcane skill fluctuation confirmed. Similar faction, Manus Vindictae. Margin of error, 0.121%. Emergency support application sent. Adjusted support application priority to high.
Does it mean we can ask the Foundation for backup now?
I think it means the Foundation is immediately gonna send backup without you saying a thing. At least that's what I think the machine is doing.
This is great! People, I finally got in touch with the Foundation!
Yeah, it's gonna go funny in a way I don't expect.
Yeah? That's good news.
Oh, I like how you have a subtle reaction and you didn't overreact.
But the Manus are still wandering out there. Before the Foundation evacuates them, the village will be destroyed. We can't just sit around and watch.
Laura Boulder looks down at the glasses. Her finger gently swipes across the broken temple.
There is another way.
He speaks up, though hesitantly, after the long silence.
Way? What way?
If she can do it, I can do it too. Maybe I can find traces of her if I enter the realm, because I also mastered meditation skills.
Alaborna's eyes fix on the stone. She's lost in her thoughts.
Yes, that's right. I know the path inside. What
The path
do
inside
I
the stone?
need? Yes, water. Enough water to soak me in.
Oh yeah, I just realized this as well. As much as I love this story, please don't give me two stories in a world where the protagonist is soft-spoken. Slightly frustrating. Her eyes can't help but move to this large ceramic vat in the corner.
Miss Calabauna?
Now hold on. Please wait.
Jermaine waves his hand in front of the researcher, who is already carried away by some emotion.
If it was so easy, why didn't you look for her in the realm in the first place?
It
is a risky move, am I right?
How did you know?
Oh, just my instincts or experiences, perhaps?
He gives her a gentle wave of his hand.
No offense, but when I look at you, I see a desperate tiger cub cornered by the hunters. The situation is not as simple as you think. Since she can invite us to more Pankh, she can play the same trick and invite you to her realm. This could be a trap to keep you stuck inside the realm.
You are right. It is a risky move.
I won't like the ancient China one because the character there is soft-spoken. Depends on the manner of it. Like, I'm liking it, but it's also like, the more I listen to her, the more I'm starting to think, does she share the same VA as Tooth Fairy? Because it's starting to blend for me as I listen to her. Like, I love the other characters that I got to hear, especially the side characters, Kanjira. I'm okay with Charmaine. It's not Charmaine. Yeah. I'm okay. It's not like the greatest, but actually the side characters hit it more for me rather than Alabona.
With the other two idols as her anchors, she's the true dominator of the realm now. I can't foresee what's ahead of us in there, so I've been avoiding it. But
Alabona looks up at him.
We don't have other choices, do we?
Now we are talking.
Yeah,
You
Kala
seem
has
ready.
a bit of an accent, like a bit of that, but like it's not enough for me to differentiate her and Tooth Fairy. Like I'm not saying I can't. It's just, you know, if you put an event where the two of them are speaking side by side together and they switch lines, I'm gonna start to think they're the same person.
But
He shakes his head with slight disapproval.
whatever you decide to do next, don't. This is the advice from an experienced hunter.
Why?
Because whatever is in your mind now is going to send you into the hunter's trap. This happens to all kinds of animals.
I don't really like statements like
When
this
animal
because if
realizes
someone said
it
something
is
like this to
cornered,
me, my next
its
response is,
mind will be in a
what
muddle.
exactly are you expecting me to do then?
It can't think of anything else, but at the same time, it strangely grows overconfident. It will take the gamble of escaping from its last way out, which is also going to be the entrance of the trap. Trust me.
He seems unusually serious.
I know how you feel. You thought there's no way out, but a footlog bridge.
He stares at his face for a long time. Eventually, he shakes a head.
The man's followers are still wandering about, and some villagers haven't been moved to safer locations. But sometimes, we must take the risky path to get out of the dreadful situation, even though it is full of traps.
So she's gonna go in the well? He notices her fingers clutch and loosen repeatedly out of anxiety.
It may not solve all the problems, but it's better than doing nothing. If this really is a trap, that means we will meet again. And I have been waiting for a chance to talk to her face to face for too long.
I like the different perspective to this problem.
I have been chasing after an imaginary goal since she left me. I watched that star closely, taking down everything that I could observe.
The voice acting in this
However,
event was really
despite
bad in my
all the
opinion, way too
efforts,
soft-spoken,
deep down I
zero
know
strong
better than
emotions in the
anyone
scene that
else.
matter.
It's useless.
Yeah, so as much as I love the story and I actually love the writing, genuinely, my biggest flaw, I don't think it's a perfect event that I'm experiencing. The biggest flaw right now is that our two protagonists are both soft-spoken. Both Carla and Charmaine are soft-spoken. The ones that's giving me spice to the event is Matilda and Hanjira, our little gremlins. And the side characters like Ajar that we've met, Miss, I suddenly forgot her name again, the name of the teacher. But she's fine. I find that the side characters did a much better job than the protagonists. It's like, can I really blame that the two main people here are speaking softly? I don't know, just you can't have both of them being soft, I guess. I feel like one should have been a bit more vocal. Maybe Charmaine should have been the one doing that, because he's like a big guy. Why keep his voice low all the time?
I remember those days, almost half of which were like living in a mist. But now, I can feel it. Her silhouette is right there in front of me. To be honest, this is not the best time to seize this chance.
Miss Calabona.
But no matter how I look at it, this is too good an opportunity to pass up.
Yeah, you know what? I think the biggest gap in this story is actually him. He's the biggest gap. Like, I like his look, I like his personality. There can be more going on for him to make this really good. Oh yeah, his battle, like, if you get him, and we already experienced him in certain of the stages just now, right? So you can see of him as he's like a very beastly, and he describes himself as a hunter, but yet he kind of doesn't speak like a hunter here. So yeah, Charmaine has a backstory in the second half on his journey that explains why he's a bit softer than expected. Then he blinks. He scratches his head, feeling a bit powerless.
Okay, fine. If you insist on doing this, I will not stop you. We all have our lessons to learn, and you are right. We don't have any better options. What is it they say? No risk, no feast, huh? But please keep this in mind. No matter what happens, your safety will always be the top priority. We cannot bear to lose someone who is capable of putting this to an end.
I will.
Alright, you're about to duel in the realm. I have no idea what it even means. Oh, stargazing today is now active. You may stargaze once daily. The benefit you find can be used in Vedic astrology. Oh, The sun rises and the moon veils its face. Life's gentle fingers guide each tender seedling, a hint of a different path free of monotony. Am I doing? Activates the meditator's realm that at the end of every round gains the incantation Carbuncle Reincarnation, which transforms the target enemy into a carbuncle. So it makes them easy. Up to 3 can be gained. Pass any ultimate 3 times. The carbuncle will join the fight. Long press to check the details. Use the strength of each team and complete Azure Commandment. Activate the Meditator's Realm. Activate the Meditator's Realm to get Carbuncle Reincarnation and transform the enemy into Carbuncle. Why are you here? Okay, because this is ultimate, so it's all about him, this big boy here. I should probably debuff you first.
Je vois ton destin.
Okay, what do you do?
Oh, good for you. I'm not careless.
Mass Attack gains Moxie for himself. The attack also grants other allies Moxie. Okay.
Brave decision. Hold on to that.
Okay, let's get rid of your shield first. That grants other allies Moxie. No, just give Moxie to yourself. No, wait. Attack debuff attack.
Everyone has their own destination.
Je vois ton destin.
Huh? That guy is literally almost dead. What the hell? What is this? I don't even see a red line anymore. What? 1 HP gaming? That's a mass attack.
See, I am able to see clearly. Your fate is doomed.
Oh, I could have right clicked on him. Oh, it would have been fun to see if it was legitimately 1 HP. Okay, so I need to get rid of all your shields, but I could just kind of not care and heck.
Alright, your command. Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone. Everyone has their own destination.
Let's merge. Wait, this is for yourself, right? Oh wait, no. It's for other allies. I'm gonna get this into the tier 3. That doesn't give like any more Moxie upgrades, which is fine. What's this do again? Turns them into a carbuncle. Right, I still don't really understand what's the meaning of turning them into a carbuncle. Did I just do that first? You should be my target enemy that gets turned into a target carbuncle. Let's do that, and I guess this.
Everyone has their own destination.
What just happened? Wait, what? Oh! I can't turn it into a carbuncle yet, so there's 2 phases to it. But turn this guy into a carbuncle. Kill this one.
Alright, deep breath in.
So it turned one of them into a carbuncle.
I can't do this alone.
And yeah, the stage is done. Interesting.
This is not bad for a stretch.
So, I just got moons. What? Well, wait, I didn't get moons, I get planets. Moon, Mars, and Jupiter. What can I do with them? Find benefics from stargazing today. Change the benefic position on the astrolabe to increase the progress of astrology. The first 10 adjustments will give you rewards. Complete the astrology progress to perform astrology and get the final reward. Oh, but I need more. Tap on the left arrow to adjust the benefic position. I just realized there's a chance. Wait. What's the point of doing this? I'm confused. What am I adjusting for? Just move it for free stuff, is that it? I got holy silver. Moment of dissonance. So I just have to find all the planets. 4, 5, 6. No, I might get repeat planets. Okay. Interesting. They have pieced him together with the fragments of from many places, the forest and the mountains with long practice and the essence of yesterday. Is it a stage? More tutorials with the main, I guess.
Hey, give me a chip. Just one, the lowest denomination.
So I gotta spam his skill? Is what I think you want me to do.
A brave decision.
Yeah, I know.
Now dance.
Hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. Need me to get you guys an ambulance?
I'm not done.
Is there a multi-attack here? One target. That's a multi-attack. Okay. So let's debuff everyone. Let's go for the multi-attack. And I guess single target on this guy.
Everyone has their own
Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance?
I'm not
done. Hit. And hit. Oh, you almost did. Damn. I just need to use your skill so that you get your ultimate.
Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance?
Alright, new enemies. All of them are the same. This critical damage. Is there one that buffs everybody? Moxie for other allies, so that should be used last. Inflict weakness on all enemies. Okay, so use this, and use this.
Breath in. Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic nor any special kind of left-handed. It's just
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
It's nice and fast. Nice.
Yay! A perfectly executed exercise!
So this whole thing is just an experience. Test the unit as you wish. Ooh. Was there something about this as well that I was supposed to focus on? Oh, I've only got 48. I thought this would have been faster. Okay. This should be the last story I want to read for the day. So let's experience it. Hopefully it's a cliffhanger. The Little Guardians. Who are you referring to? They gather before the ceramic vat in the yard.
Are you sure? To use this?
What's wrong with it? It has enough water to soak me in.
Herman looks at the old vat and then checks the filthy water and rotten leaves inside. There is silence between them.
You are much more practical than I thought.
Oh, before I go.
He hands the Vishnu idol to Matilda.
Aren't you going to take it with you, Miss Calabona?
No.
He slowly shakes her head.
Charmaine has a point. This is our last chance to win this fight, and it should be kept away from Kumar as far as possible.
Miss Calabona? Take this with you then.
Matilda passes over a crystal. It is shining brightly, like a freshly picked star.
This is your...
Is it a pendulum?
My pendulum. It's one of my collections, one of the purest. Even I don't have a lot of them around. I realized that the theory of meditation you've talked about is quite similar to some of the crystal divination theories. So perhaps this will help you in the water if the crystal can stabilize the magnetic field and guide you in there.
Well, Matilda is actually pretty sweet.
You...
No need to be surprised. This is how quickly a genius can think.
Thank you.
Ah, great. So it's only me who can't understand this meditation in water thing? Well, it takes all sorts of rocks to form a mountain.
Before he finishes his sentence, Calabona has quickly submerged her legs in the water, as if the cold didn't bother her at all.
Okay. The pendulum and...
That's like a
enough
line
liquid.
from Frozen.
And all I have to do now is think of Kumar.
She bends her knees and lets herself slide into the water. Her world is immediately free of sounds. Oh my god, she's actually moving. As soon as her head is completely submerged in water, the cold attacks from all directions. Have we not seen this in the previous scene? Be it real or false, delusional or real, a world reappears before her. Where else could be more suitable?
Where than the place we first met?
The familiar stone stairs extend much longer than she remembers. The rough red bricks, the well-calculated and carefully designed art. Everything in Janta Manta has a unique kind of beauty.
How thoughtful you were, Kumar, to recreate the observatory in the realm.
The figure standing still on its top looks like a black singularity. She knows who it is.
Just an illusion in my mind.
Now, her left foot is on the first step. Resistance is expected.
She remembered almost every detail of me as a child.
The figure standing in front of her greatly resembles her younger self, always fist clenching, always ready for confrontation. And now, the girl is irritated by the intrusion. He rushes towards Columona and throws quick punches.
It hurts.
Did it hurt this much?
It hurt this much when I hit someone as a child?
Get out! You should not be here.
He tries to drive Columona away, fighting her like a trained warrior.
Ah, yes. Mom had taught me a few moves to deal with those brats at that age.
Leave!
This feels weird. Did Kumar put you here? To guard this fragment of memory? This shall be the obstacle in my way to where I want to be. It's time to face the illusion from the past.
Let's go! I get to hit kids again. I can't wait. Pass 3-star invitation one time.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
यहाँ पर क्या कर रहे
Eh?
हो? चले जाओ.
Oh, it's just you. Oh, it's a 1x1 sequence. What are you doing here? Get out.
मैं 12 साल की उम्र में छोटी और कमजोर थी, लेकिन मुक्का मारने में मुझे कभी भी कोई झिझक नहीं हुई ना। लेकिन क्यों? आप क्यों? ओह, ठीक है। संवाद करने की यह इच्छा, इस उम्र में भी मैं बेहतर नहीं हूँ। फिर इसे कठिन तरीके से करना।
Alright, let's do it. Should I merge now? Well, actually, merging now makes sense. Yeah, then I can get the debuff. So I get one less attack. Why every time there's a character level recommendation in stage, most of the time you find it difficult to clear them when you try to match the character level. When you match the character level, do you match it with the insight? That's the first thing. And then I think another thing is just understanding a certain thing about the game, which is you shouldn't just focus on the character level, because I think that's also something I appreciate, which is even if you're at the character level, you can't just say, oh, that's it, I'll beat all the stages, because this game needs you to think about why you do certain moves. Like the whole idea where I'm using this to cast Petrify, for example. And when do you use healing, when do you use synthesizers, when do you use buffs, when do you use debuffs, like there's a lot of intricacy to it.
You shall repay with sacrifice
So
of wounds.
yeah, I guess this will answer your question on why following the recommendation might not work. But there is a thing that I don't like about it, which is that means you have to kind of match it, because if you are lower than the recommended level, it's kind of a pain to do it at times. Someone's mentioning Psycube level as well. Oh, to be fair, I haven't been focused on my Psycubes for a while now. I can just freeze you again.
With bated breath. No need to look back.
You've grown taller and you have stronger hands, like I've dreamt of. So have you two found the graveyard of stars?
तो आपका क्या मतलब है? क्या आपका मतलब है कुमार?
Oh, suddenly disappeared. That gives Moxie. Okay. Wait, Petrify damage is Petrify is broken by physical damage, right? And not mental damage. So if I do this, I should be fine.
Good timing. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
See this addictiveness of just using Druvis to permanently glue an enemy.
No need to look back. The reticent woods are watching you. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Druvis is actually really busted.
Advice from the forest.
Cool.
तुम फिर से शांत हो गए। ध्यान किसी के दिल और आत्मा के बीच बातचीत है। लेकिन मैंने कभी सोचा नहीं था कि अगला कौन है।
That'd still be me, which is also you. We are 16, and the bad kid sitting behind us cut our hair. Leave now, Palavona.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
More story. The illusion is dispersed and then gathers again in distance, but this time she is no longer irritated. He laughs. She gradually fades away in the light and shadow of the observatory, and her voice goes further and further.
From the past to the present and the future, the thing you are clinging on to, facing and chasing, think what it is.
Palavona lowers her head to look at her palm.
You are still asking questions that cannot be answered, just as you always did. What do you think I should chase after?
Her fingers clench gently.
इस बार मैं धोखा नहीं खाऊंगी, कुमार। उस दिन के बाद से मैंने खगोल विज्ञान का अध्ययन कभी नहीं छोड़ा।
There is only an echo in empty space. The illusion is gone. He looks up at the almost endless stairs.
Keep moving.
Is Kuma? I'm suddenly asking this question. It's like, is Kuma really left in the dark this entire time in the story? Are we gonna suddenly see like major antagonists? Or like, I mean, we saw the visuals of her at the start of the story, but now I'm like, did she transform into something else? But we've not seen enough characters for me to guess who she is. It's more than that. Because you are hinting to me that that there is a way, there is an unexpected way this will turn. Oh! Is it the teacher? Because the teacher sent the people to the station saying that she will stay behind, but it sounds like she did that knowing. But then again, this sounds very odd as well. But it could be just because of the fact that the teacher sent everyone to the station. That's assuming that she had a bad intent and knew that the menace was there to attack them. But it's very weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm overcooking. I need more hints. We need more stories. I need more hints that comes down in like 5 chapters before I can tell you who it actually is. Wait, also, big thing. Even though I'm stopping here, is there anything critical that I'm missing that will hinder my daily play? Like, for example, this was where I unlocked the moon thing. So is there like... Okay, sure. Then I'll just farm diligently while waiting for Monday. Yeah, I know the last stage is usually, usually the best, but it's nothing wrong with farming like the earlier stage for the time being. Okay. Ideally, I want to farm an artist stage. You mean this? I might do this on my own in the meantime. I'll see if I can do this. Right, but yeah, it's actually really, really fun. I didn't... You know, just before this stream, my opinion for Reverse may have been in the zone. But it is really, really different now. And I don't know for those of you who's watching my streams, whether you yourself have played Reverse or you're like thinking of trying it, but I'm now in that flip side to say I think there's something in store for it. So we will experience it again soon enough, and hopefully I'll get to witness more of other characters. I'm not gonna be so bothered about, oh shit, I need to chase for I3, even though yes, I will experience some super strong characters that I'm gonna like, but it's really all these little stuff. You know, something I missed out in the previous event as well is the Jessica event, the side event where you train her in different classes and then you get different endings as well. I wish I played that more. I couldn't do it, but I did try it to, I think, get like 3 endings. I didn't get all 9, but even something like that was pretty fun for me to do it. So, yeah. Anyways, it's 4 AM at my place. I hope you all enjoyed watching. I will see you back for Reverse on the Monday, and then on the Sunday, I'll see you back for Enfield. Alright? More videos will be uploaded over this weekend. Literally every day, to be honest. I have to upload the video about... Like, I still have to make a video about Enfield to commentate on it. I still have to make a video about this. I still have to talk about the community events. I have to talk about 5-star selector ticket, packs to buy. There's lots of shit that I gotta do for the week. So, yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Go to bed or have a good day wheresoever that you are. See you all in the next stream. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.